Excuse me. So I have to make. Oh, there's two people in the house. Thanks for coming. Only one person. No. Nah, figures. Hi, Mark. Nothing today. I just got the doors hinged on the 55 and I got the 2K clear on it. That's all. I will be doing some how-tos pretty soon again. Just watch for them, Mark. I just been really up and down lately with government issues and things of that nature, and getting ready for retirement and all that stuff, and uh, all the fun stuff. There's the other stuff. And I cut the things for the doors from a roasting pan. It's about YouTube itself, Mark. How to make your channel a better channel. I got a person that comes here on a regular basis, and he talks about how to you know get paid on YouTube and things of that nature. That's what it is all about. Oh, thanks, Mark. Yeah, here's the hood. You can tell the color of the hood more better. See the 2K clear. You can see myself in it. That is the difference between 2K clear and any other clear. Might stink, but the results are way better than anything out there. Just to let you know, if you ever have a chance, to try 2K clear, try it. You'll love it. And it lasts a long time. Like, I got a quart and I've got it probably now 5 years and it's still good. As long as you seal it properly and put it in a cool place, then you're okay. Yeah, see the 2K clear on it though? Like you can see, it's freaking shiny as hell. See that? And that's not rubbed out or waxed or nothing. Not yet. Hi, Khaleesi Roma. How you doing? I'm sorry I didn't see you pop in. uh, Sorry about that. Glad to meet you. Yeah, this is automotive 2K clear uh, Mark. It's by Tamco. Tamco. You can buy it here in Canada, or you could buy the U-Pole 2K clear. That's pretty good stuff too, from what I heard. I don't like this. I don't like the scale finishes 2K clear or the gravity colors 2K clear. I don't like that. I tried it. I don't care for it. You don't get the same results as this. I'll show you the bottle. I Impact Clear, and it's by Tamco. That's the stuff. And I bought this like 5 years ago, and it's still like 4 quarters. Hi Charles, right? How you doing? Yeah, bumper or Lowe's. Lowe's sells it too. Oh, cool. Yeah, we don't have bumper and bumper here, uh, Mark. I don't use I don't use the reducer at all, Mark. Reducer, all it is lacquer thinner. Sorry about that. Yeah, I know. I know you have my channel, Charles, right? I got your channel too. Oh, not too bad, Charles. I just been struggling with issues with the government. I've been fighting with them for the last 4 months now. It's ridiculous. It takes a toll out of you. A lot of things on my mind. That's why I haven't been going live a lot. But it is what it is. There's not much you people can do or I can do. So, when you're fighting the government, you're losing a battle. You're losing the battle for sure. Oh, cool, Mark. Oh yeah, that's right. You had a body shop with your dad. I think that's what you said. Hi, Kelly. The links is there if you want to join in. Anybody could join in if you want. Doesn't matter to me. Oh, there's 5 people in the house. Thanks for all for coming. Nitro must be eating supper. Frank. Yeah, I'll probably go for about 2 hours, Kelly. I think that's long enough. I'm running out of hours as it is. I think I'm pretty close to the 20-hour mark with StreamYard. So I don't have to pay version, so. Oh, 7 people in the house. Thanks all for coming. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, this is what I got done, Kelly. It's got the 2K clear on it. See? And the door is open. Made the hinge myself. There we go. Oh, thanks, Kelly. Yeah, the 2K clear. I gotta get another spray booth. I gotta get a GoPro camera. Oh my god, there's no end to it. Oh, thanks, Kelly. Yeah, I shared you out today earlier when you were on. I don't think you get notified all the time when somebody shares you out. I don't think you do. I don't know. I don't know how it works. There must be some people just so watching or trolls or bots, whatever. Yeah, no problem, Kelly. Hi, JC. How you doing? How you doing today? Yeah, Kelly. I checked those GoPro cameras, and if you want a good one, here it's like $600. That's a lot of freaking coin. $600 for a camera. Oh, you're walking outside now? That's good for you. Good exercise. I walk all the time. Yeah, it does, Charles. I used to do client builds in the past, but I stopped doing that because people don't realize how much work goes into a model. And if you don't know how much work goes into a model, you don't want to pay the price. Yeah, it's way too much, Kelly. Yeah. But the thing is, I do so much like small stuff on the models, and if I could show a better close up to it, uh, that that would be bonus for my channel, if you know what I mean. Hi, BC. How you doing? Yeah, thank you. I hope your weekend is blessed too, BC. Yeah, it does, Charles. Research. If you don't know the car or the wiring, because I wire the motors too, eh? So yeah, it takes a lot of work. Sometimes I could spend anywhere from 6 months to a year on one model. So many models. Yeah, you got that right, JC. You got that right. Ain't that the truth? Yeah, you too, BC. Thanks for popping in. Make sure you guys put your thumbs up when you come in or before you leave. That'd be greatly appreciated. Wow, it's going pretty good. 10 people. 10 people now, Kelly. Hi, Ken. How you doing? How you doing today? I'm just. I was just showing them the 55 I'm working on. Got the 2K clear on it. You can see better on the hood. so you can see my reflection in it. But that's what I'm working on right now. Oh, it's going pretty good. 10 people. Just hold on. 10 people now. Sorry about that. I had the other stream. It was supposed to be muted, but it wasn't. Yeah, 12 now. Yeah, I see that too, Kelly. Greatly appreciate everybody that shows up. Yeah, I was looking at those GoPro cameras. Holy crap! I couldn't believe they were $600. Man, oh man, I gotta get another spray booth too, because this spray booth doesn't take the fumes out. The briefcase kind of spray booths, they're not worth anything unless you just paint folk art paint or water-based paints. Then you're all right. But when it comes to enamels and lacquers, forget it. They're not good for that. I noticed that. Oh, 14 now. Wow. Make sure you put your thumbs up when you come in or before you leave, please. That'd be greatly appreciated. Oh, Kelly, thanks a lot. This is for you, man. Emily, how you doing? Thanks for dropping in. You said you were going to be here. And you are. And you are. Yeah, some on the side too. Yeah, I did a two-tone, Charles. Yeah, it's plum purple and pearl silver. Pearl silver. Oh, there's 10 people in the house now. 11. It's climbing again. I gotta learn how to make banners, man. I wanna have different banners so I could change my banner on my channel all the time. You know, I need a game chair. That's what I need. So I can live stream longer than 2 hours. 2 hours is too much. My butt gets really sore. I don't know about you guys, but holy crap, man! I can't sit here more than 2 hours. No freaking way. No freaking way. Sorry about that, but I can't. I can't do it. I don't know how you do it, Kelly. 4 or 5 hours, man. Oh man, no, I couldn't. I couldn't freaking do it that long. Kelly, you can post your links if you like. No, my lower back doesn't bother me, Charles. That's one thing I gotta say. I never have a back problem. I never have. I knew how to bend my knees, and I've done a lot of heavy lifting when I worked in the steel mills, but I never hurt my back. Yeah, well, my room is a little small for that, Kelly. As you can see, my bed is right there, and my hobby area is right here in front of me. So, like, I don't really have much room in here. I wish I did. I wish I wish my bedroom was just as big as my living room. Hi, Corner Clubhouse. How you doing? Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, if you guys really want to build your channel, you gotta be a variety, or you have to know what goal you're planning to go for. That's my tip of the day. I don't take any vitamins. Kelly, I don't take no pills at all. No vitamins, nothing like that. God, the amount of walking I do, I don't need no vitamins. Yeah, yeah, that's true too, Charles. But I worked in the steel mill for 27 years, so that tells you right there how much lifting you did over the period of 27 years. And when I worked at the grocery store, that was peanuts compared to what I had to lift before. So, but I just had a lot of things on my mind, government things, and I'm getting ready for retirement June the 2nd, and I already scheduled my birthday that I'm going to go live that day, and I hopefully a lot of people will show up. So it's on a Thursday. It'll be around probably 1 p.m. in the afternoon. Yeah, countdown to June the 2nd. Yeah, you got that right, Corner. Oh, I don't need them, Kelly. God, I got a lot. I got so much energy in me. It's amazing. I sleep like maybe 5 hours, and that's enough sleep for me. Like some people have to sleep like 12, 14 hours. Oh, thanks, JC. Yeah, more likely, Kelly. And my immune system is very, very high. Very, very high. That's what my doctor said to me. He said, you don't need the shots because your immune system would fight anything off." Yeah. Oh, that's a long time, Charles. You must have really hurt yourself, eh? Yeah, all I want to do is talk about YT channels on StreamYard. Well, what do you want to talk about, BC? Like, pick a subject, and we'll just talk about it. Doesn't matter to me. I did corner clubhouse. I did. I scheduled it last week already, and it's already on StreamYards. So I don't know if you people see that already or not. I think if you go to my channel, you'll see it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that works. But the next time I go live, I'll probably go on OSP Studios next time. Well, mine do the same thing, BC family. The thing is, you got to realize, even though you connect to them, they got to connect back to you. And if they don't connect back to you, after a couple days, you lose that sub. Hi, Moon over Miami. You must be at work. Yeah, I thought so. You're always at work, man. Hi, David's Model Shop. How's it going? Here's the links if you want to join, unless you're babysitting. I don't know. Here you go, Dave. I was just telling everybody I was looking at those GoPro cameras, but holy crap, $600? I don't think so. I don't even have the $600. I wish, but I don't. That's a little bit too much for me. Hi, Bruce. How are you doing? Yeah, peace to you too. Yeah, maybe he's busy, Kelly. Maybe he's busy. That's all right. It happens. Yeah, Ken, I think we all go through that. I think we all go through that. I was at 1300 a couple weeks ago, and I'm back down to 1273, I think now. So it's called duct tape. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I bet you do, JC Gabble. Yeah, I don't own a car, so I can't respond to that. But I know the feeling. A liter here is $2.20 a liter, and there's 4 liters in a gallon, so that's like $10 your money. So for a gallon, so well, we've been hit really hard over here in Canada. And they said it's not going to stop. It's going to keep on going up. So I don't know. 5.34 a gallon of gas in California. Yeah, but we pay like $10 a gallon. Moon over Miami. Like we're liters, so we're not gallons. We're metric in Canada. I don't know why, because it's not the same metric as the European metric system, but they had their own metric system, I guess. The Canadian government, just to make money off of us, I think. They have an election the same day that is my birthday. Guess what I'll be doing? I won't be voting. Ken, are you still in chat? Have you tried this Chrome Paint yet? Green Stuff World? Chrome Paint? Great stuff, man. Great stuff. It's the best Chrome Paint I ever tried so far. Yeah, if you're not spending your money on gas, you're probably spending on groceries. You haven't been able to get your hands on it. Wow. What if you go to the company Green World? I will send you the links. There you go. Here's the links, Ken. That's the links for the Chrome Paint. Hi, Sunshine Films. How you doing? Thanks for dropping in. Make sure you put your thumbs up. when you come in or before you leave. That'd be greatly appreciated. No problem, Ken. No problem. And it's not a bad price. It's seven and change, Ken. And Ken, there's airbrush. One for you can get one that says airbrush on it or bottle brush on, and it's your choice. You can brush it on or airbrush it, but there's two different bottles. Just to let you know. Yeah, you go live at weird times, Ken. Like I try to catch them, but I'm usually in bed or it's way too early for me or something. But I do watch it later. If you order from them, I ordered from them and I got it within 3 days. And I live in Canada, so that's not too bad. It doesn't take long to get to your place. You're in the States, so you get a lot faster than I would. Okay. It's just that I click on the bell, Ken, and I'm not getting the notifications most of the time. Yeah, that is fast. Yeah, it sure is. I got bells clicked on every channel that I'm subscribed to, and majority of the time, I don't get a notification. And then when I get a notification, it's too late. The show is over. Live show is over. So yeah, it sure does. Ken, I think they made a lot of changes on YouTube. If you ask me, I hate to say it, but like I'm monetized now, Ken, and I since December I got one check of $100. That's it. Never got another check again after that, and it's almost June. So this is the new camera, Ken. This is the Razer camera. I got it free from the company to do a review on it, so I did. I think it works pretty good. But the GoPro would probably do me justice, but I just can't afford it right now. Yeah, that's true, Ken. That's true enough, Ken. I think you have to kind of like run a business if you want to make money on YouTube, to be honest with you, once you monetize, I guess. I know a lot of people have that Teespring store on their channel and they hardly sell anything. Yeah, I've been on YouTube since 2014, so almost 10 years, Ken. Okay, Moon over Miami. Take care at work, eh? Be safe. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it, Ken. I wouldn't doubt it. And they're shutting down quite a few channels too, uh, from what I've noticed, because they're buying their subscriber subs and or buying their watch hours, and YouTube is catching on. Well, even if I make $100 a month, that'd be great for me. But it's not happening. It's not happening. Like when I got that $100 in December, I thought, oh yeah, great, I'll be getting $100 every month. But no, that's not the way it works. You got to really pound the pavement in order to make any money off this thing. I knows that. And you have to have lots of views on your videos too. Yeah, I noticed that, Ken. I noticed that. But, if I gotta make if I gotta do this, 10, 12 hours a day, then I might as well get myself a freaking job. At least I know I'm gonna get a paycheck all the time. I wouldn't want to be spending all hours of the day on this. And I know people that do, just to make a measly $100 a month, like, no thanks. Nope. There's more to life than YouTube. There's more to life than the YouTube. Like it's not. I just got monetized, so if I could get extra money, doing this, you know, that is the main thing. Extra money to put back into my channel to better my equipment, whatever. You know. Or you want a jacket? Yeah, I could do that. Sorry about that. There you go. There you go. Just that a lot of people that come here, BC family, they pretty well are all connected to each other. That's the reason why I don't, do the jackets too often. Most of the time I do. But I understood what you meant. So Ken, how you been doing? You got your house all finished inside or not? I gotta get a new computer. I gotta get a game chair. I gotta get a spray booth. Unbelievable. Yeah, you can post your links to PC Family. Yeah, no problem. Go right ahead. And if you got a Premiere, you can post that also. Oh yeah, wow. Hey, you hear that the other virus that's going around, smallpox or whatever? Unbelievable, chicken pox or whatever it's called. Crazy. It's never going to be no end to this freaking virus crap. Yeah, I got to be fortunate. I never had it again, but I heard people that have. Hi, Nitro Freak. How's it going? Yeah, no problem. Uh, got some stuff going on, and so I'm in and out. Yeah, no problem, Nitro. We'll do it another time. Okay, Ken, good seeing you. Thanks for dropping in. Great to see you. Yeah, Nitro's in the house, Kelly. Yeah, Nitro's in the house. Oh, it looks like it's going to rain here. It's been really humid here today. What do you mean, BC family? If you wanna come up on the panel, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. Anybody is welcome to come up. Like I'm not. I know you pretty good, so you've been in here a couple times. Yeah, you could hop in, BC family. It's all good. You should really do a video of outdoors where you live in British Columbia. I've been all through Canada, but I've never been to British Columbia. That's one place I haven't been to in Canada. Been everywhere else, but BC. Oh, you want Nitro and Kelly to join too? Yeah, they're more than welcome. The links is right there. Yeah, no problem, Nitro. Woohoo! Me and Nitro or a BC family and Nitro? Oh, 11 people in the house. Thanks all for coming. Oh, Nitro, there's the 55. Got the doors hinged on it. I got the 2K clear on it. See? 2K clear. You see me in it? Hi, Trending Live TV. How you doing? Oh, thank you, Trending Live TV. Thanks for doing that. And thanks again for those intros for my channel. Oh, thanks, Sunshine Films. Oh, you love the car, BC? Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, you're gonna have to show me your some pictures. I'm not doing too bad training life. I'm getting ready for my retirement, June the 2nd. That's when I turn 65. So I got a live show happening that day at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. I hope you be there. You, BC family, didn't you have some pictures? I could be wrong. I could be mistaken for somebody else. I thought it was you. Oh, thank you, Training Life. Yeah, I'm sorry about the membership, Training Life, but I had to stop all the memberships. I just couldn't afford it at the moment until I fully retire. Then I'll join your family again. Okay, okay, must be somebody else then. I think if I'm not mistaken, I think it was Glenn. Could be wrong. I don't know. That's a problem, and so many different people come in and chat, and you And you're trying to remember everybody. Excuse me. Well, it's pretty sticky here today. It's 98 degrees again. It looks like it's going to rain. I hope. It'll cool it down a little bit. Yeah, so I gotta get a new spray booth because this thing sucks for taking out fumes. Taking out the fumes, it sucks for that. And I need something that takes out the fumes. I'd rather pay a little bit more and then get what I need. But I gotta fix an airbrush. The needle, I dropped the needle and I bent the needle, so. I had one super chat today, which was pretty good. Thanks, Kelly, again. Greatly appreciate it. Every little bit helps. 11 people in the house. Thanks all for coming. Okay, no problem. Training life. What do I use for what, JC? What do I use for what? What do you mean? Airbrush or spray booth? Hi, Adrian. Long time no see. Must be busy at work, eh? I was just telling everybody I'm going to have a live show on my birthday, June the 2nd, 1 p.m. Eastern Time. Airbrush? That's one of them. Pass AH. My workhorse, 45 years old. Got this one. That's a Neo. That's for my metals. And Eclipse. These are double action. That one that I showed you, the Pash AH, it's a single action. I showed how to spray with the airbrush on my channel, JC. Hi John, how's it going? Long time no see. Not too bad. I got paint on the 55 and 2K clear. And here's a chassis with a motor. Nothing underneath. And here's the hood. It's got the 2K clear on it. See that? See my reflection on there? Yeah, you can't go wrong with a Pass AH, JC. I love it. Like that one that I just showed you is 45 years old. And it still works like a charm. You could spray almost anything in it, through it. I showed quite a few videos on folk art paint, how to mix it. But I will be doing more how-tos on airbrushing down the road. So watch out for them. So yeah, it's a workhorse, all right. Yeah, you got that right, JC. The Wada Neo. Personally, I don't care for it. Like it worked for a while and then it didn't work. What happens is you push on the trigger and you pull it back, bubbles in the cup. So that tells you your nozzle is either cracked or split, or your needle is bent. One of the two. So, and they're expensive for parts, and that's one thing I gotta say about the Wada line. They're very expensive for parts compared to the Pache. Like if I shoot 2K clear, I use number 3 needle in my Pache H, and then if I shoot body color, I use uh I use number 5 needle. So, but I show it on my channel. You should check it out, JC. It's in the playlist. Just do a search on folk art paint, and you'll find it. Thanks, Frank. Yeah. For what airbrush, JC? For the Neo? If you want a real good double action airbrush, get a Grex. I've got a Grex. I haven't tried it yet, but I've got a Grex. Nitro, Frank, I've checked for those GoPro cameras here, and for a good one, it's $600 here in Canada. So it could be because I'm in Canada. I don't know, but that's what they're going for a good one. $600. I checked Amazon. I don't like eBay too much, so yeah, I got probably about almost 400 videos on my channel, JC, and most of them in my playlist is how tos like scratch building, electric fuel pumps, tacks, front suspension, tubs for the rear, all sorts of stuff. So there's quite a bit of information right there. I share everything, JC. I don't hold back. You know, if you got a question, just ask it in the chat, and I will answer it the best I can. I don't have the answer for all questions, but I'll try to answer whatever anybody asks me. Yeah, that's what that is. The Neo I only used maybe 3 times, JC, and it just quit on me. And I like it because it was trigger, you know. Yeah, scratch building, JC. Scratch building, kit bashing, all sorts of stuff in my on my channel. I never build from the box. I always build out of my own head or famous drag car, things like that. I used to build models for clients. I don't do it anymore. People couldn't see the time that was spent building a model, so I don't bother with it anymore because I don't like telling them the price and then they go, "Oh, that's way too much," like no, forget it. So I don't do it anymore. It was good money. Don't get me wrong, but I don't do it anymore. I did it for a couple of years, and that was enough. Gonna have to go through all my videos. I'm gonna have to put hashtags on all my videos from now on. See if I get any more traffic doing it that way. But that's going to be a lot of work. I'm going through almost 400 videos. Maybe just go through my playlists and things like that nature. Don't do the live ones. Don't redo them. Well, I guess. Oh, John, you're not in here anymore or what? That was fast. Like JC, I've been scratch building for so many years now. So, but I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to get put hashtags on most of my videos. I might do that tomorrow. That's not going to be fun. That's going to be a long process. Oh, Kelly's shared you out Trending Life TV. I hope your mom is doing okay, Trending Life TV. Yeah, I'm trying to get to 2K subs by the end of this year. That's my goal. That's my goal, anyways. I'm checking your channel right now, JC. Uh, like that's what I do during the day. I just check anybody that's live, new people I haven't seen before, and I connect with them and watch them for a bit. That's what I do during the day most of the time. Okay, JC, I'm gonna give you a jacket and you can post your links So maybe you could get more subscribers. Uh, I don't know if you know how to do that, but I gave you a jacket, JC. If you're still here, you can post your links, or I could post your links for you. No big deal. I'll do that just in case. Uh, don't mind me. I'm groaning. I'm groaning. and whatnot. I'm getting old. I'm older than dirt. Don't pay attention to it. Yeah, I got a sense of humor. I know. You would think with all of the crud I went through over the years that I wouldn't have the sense of humor, but I still do. You did a great job on that Nova, JC. Hi, Damo and Nino. How you doing? How's it going? I hope I pronounced that right. There's JC's channel. If you're not subscribed to the person, would you please do? He needs subscribers. I think he's only at 48 subscribers. So yeah, hi Damo. Welcome to my live stream. He's at 49. Yeah, yeah. Well, hopefully we can build him up. Uh, to 100. Because I think he just got on YouTube not too long ago. Probably this past year or something. I'm not sure. I didn't check. Oh, cool, cool. There you go, JC. I don't know if you're still here. Don't forget it's supper time for a lot of people here in Canada and the States. So, yeah, BC family, you should do a video on your outdoors, like hiking or going through the forest, going on a trail. You should do that. Oh, great, trending live. Thanks. Yeah, I just posted the links right there, JC. I did a series on a cult that was a resin body, JC. I checked that out, but I got you some subscribers. Some people subscribe to your channel, so yeah, no problem. Here's this channel again, Trending Live TV, right here. That's his channel right there, Trending Life. JC Gabus, Trending Life TV. There's the links right there. Thanks, Trending Life TV. See, JC, come here more often. Then you'll get some subscribers. You don't do hiking? Oh God, I used to enjoy it. I used to enjoy it, BC family. I used to enjoy hiking. I used to do it with my dad when I was a lot younger. Oh yeah, I freaking love it. But I don't know about where you live, but most of the nature here where I live, it's mostly gone from the highways and whatnot because they're constantly building, and then they're taking away the wildlife, and then Then they're wondering why the wildlife is coming to the city. Well, they have to go somewhere. So, oh, you got 56 now. That's good, JC. Well, you got 56 subscribers now. You're welcome. That's what we do on this channel. Well, we do it on a lot of channels. Is promote people and try to build up their confidence and whatnot. It's a great hobby, JC. A great hobby. I've been doing it for 60 plus years now, JC. So I'm old school. See, Donald got you 3. So it's all good. That's what we're here for, to help each other. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the washroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Uh, yeah, no problem, JC. No problem. I'll share you out on my community tab. See if we can bring you up there. We all got to start somewhere. Oh, 5 people in the house. Uh, I have 23 likes. That's cool. That's cool. The only thing I don't like about this camera, the autofocus is not that great. I usually shut it off, but I didn't shut it off this time. Because the lighting changes. So, because if I go closer to the camera, then it shows more detail, it seems like. Yeah, I'll probably be on live for another hour or so. So, thanks, Trending Live TV. Greatly appreciate you. JC, if you want to listen to a good singer, listen to Trending Live TV. She's got a beautiful voice. Oh, welcome. Welcome to here. Welcome. What's the food trending mukbang and reviews? Music Corner. Thanks for dropping in. Lexus Dude. Thanks for coming. Right here, Nitro Freak. I got the doors on. Put working hinges on it. Here's the hood. It's got the 2K clear on there. See that? Put a reflection on there. I showed it earlier, but you must have been busy doing something. There you go. Now you have to look at me. Oh, thanks, Lexus. Yeah, it's a beautiful color. I love purple. Purple or blue. I'm pretty good. I love blue. I've had a lot of blue cars in my time. But the last time I owned a car was back in 2000, so 22 years ago. Yeah, no problem. Training life. Yeah, you have a beautiful voice. I don't think we would ever meet, but I wish we could. But you're in the other the other side of the world. Hi, Matthew. How you doing? Here's the 55 so far. I got the doors hinged. And this is the hood with the 2K clear on there. You can see my reflection on there. It's hard to see the color on the body, but it's the same. But it's the same. Oh, sorry, Alexis, dude. I'll give you a jacket. Oh, frick. Just hold on. There you go. Oh, thanks, Matthew. Super Sport Model Shop. This is the 55 so far. You must have walked away. And here's the hood with a 2K clear on it. You can tell the color purple, plum purple. I don't know how many times I got to show it. That's all right. No big deal. I'm sorry, Alexis. I don't know. I just get distracted. Sorry about that. So what you been up to, Matthew? A stupid sport model shop. You still here? Did you see the progress on the 55 or no? Or I got to show it again. That's plum purple, Lexus. That's Chrysler purple from the old days, from the 70s. So did you see it? What do you think of it? What do you think of the 55 so far, Super Sport? I think your name was John. Yeah, it's been a while. Oh, thanks, Lexus. It's getting there. I got the windows in. I got them in today. Oh yeah, how's that coming along, Matthew? I don't ask for stuff on my channel anymore because I get always knocked down, so I don't ask anything. Oh, thanks, John. Somebody should try to 3D print those chassis, Matthew, like the from the Chevelle kit or something of that nature. I'm pretty sure it'd be pretty easy to 3D print them. Be probably a lot cheaper than buying a whole kit. You know what I mean? If you could find somebody that can 3D print one, that'd be a lot easier. No, I like blue and black Lexus. I like black cherry too. Yeah, I wish I could get that model car world paint over here, Matthew. I like to try that stuff. Like if I can get, I don't even care if it's one or two bottles. If I can do a review on it, that'd be great. But I don't know if anybody can do that for me. I don't know. Just hold on. Just hold on. I gotta wait until this YouTube loads up. Nitro. I mean Frank. Sorry. Yeah, I removed them. I remove them every time that I'm done my stream, Nitro, because I had an incident that somebody was playing around with my channel. So I don't leave wrenches with the people. Well, I will never find out, I guess, Matthew, because I have no way of getting it because the shipping alone would kill me. Shipping alone would kill me. And now with that war going on between Russia and Ukrainian, I'm sure the shipping charges will be a lot more now. So hi, cooking with she's Shira. How you doing? Thanks for dropping in. 12 people in the house. Thanks all for coming. Greatly appreciate y'all. Nitro, you have a jacket now. I'm sorry about that, but I do remove them every time I'm done with my live stream. Sorry about that. I didn't know you were still here. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Alexis. Yeah, it's doing pretty good. I did some hashtags on my live stream, and it seemed like it helped a little bit. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I think it did. I think it did. I got 24 likes, so that's really good. Cooking with Sarian. You can post your links also. And if you're not connected to BC Family, please do. So did you go up BC Family or no? Did you go up at all? I hope you did. I think I'm at 1280 right now. Something like that. Well, you got a BC Family. The best thing to do is get some people to share you out, but don't get the same person to share you out 7 days a week because uh, the IP address, YouTube would see that, and then you won't be counted for it. That's all. Oh, it did go up? Good. Good. Oh, okay. I'm getting there. I was at 1272, I think, earlier, or 1273, somewhere around there. Something like that earlier. But yeah, you lose some, you gain some. That's just the way it goes, I guess. Oh, I could share you out, BC Family, no problem. I could share you out. I could do it right now. What's going on? I'll share you out right now. I'll put you on my community tab and see if you can get something there. Oh, don't talk about food, please. I'm getting hungry. We don't have a grocery store that nearby, so it's not like a hop and a skip on there. Uh, episode 8, is that in your playlist, BC Family? Is that in your playlist or no? Episode 8. Okay, this one? Sure. Copy. Okay, I'm gonna do it right now. Uh, Video. I don't know how to share shorts. It won't let me say shorts. No, it won't let me. Jeez. Well, let me say shorts. First one. Yeah, I could do that. First one, episode 2 being the dispatch for all of them departments, celebration of 80 subs. Oh, I don't know. I tried. I don't know how to do it. I'll catch you later, John. My phone is about to die. Later, guys. Okay, John. Take care. Yeah, I don't know how to share those. I don't know, shorts on the community tab. I don't know how to share them out. Never done that before. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Sorry about that. I don't know how to do that. God, it's getting hot in here now. Whew. Okay, I'll try later, BC family. I'll try after I'm done the live stream. Okay, I promise. I'll try after I'm done. But I usually share about 20 people out every week. So, if I see that a channel is low, then I'll share them out. Yeah, because you got to watch, some of these channels are not legit, BC family too, eh? There's a lot of like what they call bot channels. They're not legit. So you got to watch out for that too. Like some people, they have like 5 channels, but four of them are just bot channels. There's nothing on them. Yeah, you got to watch that. It's just like if anybody comes on my panel but doesn't show a webcam, then I'm not going to allow them on the panel because I don't know what's behind the thumbnail. Yeah, well, they hate everybody, BC family. It happens to everybody. But then there's some people like Kelly that got like 900 subs in I don't know, in a matter of a couple days. Like I don't get it. I don't get it at all. And I'm probably subscribed probably to 2,000 people easy, easy, if not more. But they have to return the favor, and a lot of them don't return the favor. So if they don't return the favor, then you're not gonna that sub is not gonna stick. And if people don't show up on a regular basis, then you lose that subscriber too, because that's dead, dead. In other words, so yeah, it's not that easy, BC family. I'll tell you right now, it's not easy at all. Like there's some people, they started maybe a year ago, and they got like I don't know, 15,000 subscribers. How's that possible? I've been on YouTube since 2014, and I just made over 1,000. So I think it all depends. Like I'm not trying to discourage you or anything like that. It's just a known factor. YouTube is not going to make it easy, and the more people that get on YouTube, the harder they're going to make it. Yeah, thanks, Corner Clubhouse. You have a good night too. Yeah, that's what they want you to do, BC family. I wouldn't, just try to stick it out a little longer and see what happens. But it bugs me because I know people for a fact that buy subscribers and they buy watch hours, and they're not being dinked. I know one girl, she was on YouTube for oh god, maybe 2.5 months, and she got monetized like real fast. Lexus dude knows her. Cleo, I think her name is. But don't quit, BC family. It's hard work. I don't know. Like, you tell me. Like, like some people just get on YouTube and before you know it, they're freaking monetized. They're fucking making all sorts of money. I don't know how it's possible. But girls or women, they have the tendency to build up their subscribers a lot faster than guys because they got a pair of boobs to show. And a lot of those Philippine women, they like to show. I hate to say it, but it's true. You know, what do you mean? How people can buy subs or watch hours? Is that what you're asking, BC family? Oh, if you want, I can point you in the right direction. You buy subs and watch hours, no problem. Okay. No, like there's one guy on YouTube and he's got like I don't know 50,000 subscribers. His name is Ryan. He speaks like 8 languages. He charges $100, $100 for 100 subs. So he already told me it's a business for him. So that's that's what he does. You tell me. I don't know, BC family, but I know for a fact she bought her subscribers and watch hours. I know that for a fact. I think it only took her 2.5 months. Lexus knows the girl I'm talking about. Used to come on Big Chief 60s channel all the time. I think her name is Cleo or something. She's Puerto Rican. Married, got a kid. Yeah, Lexus knows her. Forget her real name. I I think her husband worked at the post office. Yeah, I think it starts with a C, Lexus. Yeah, she was monetized within 3.5 months or less than that. And I know for a fact she bought her subscribers and watch hours because there's no way she had 4,000 watch hours in that short amount of time. No freaking way. And since she got monetized, she doesn't go back to the channels that helped her out in the first place. She was just out to get her subscribers and the watch hours. They don't give a damn about anybody else. I think her name is Cleo, something like that. Don't do a silent live stream on BC Family because I won't watch it. I'm sorry to say that, but I don't like the silent live streams. I don't like them. And there's quite a few. There's a few that the Philippine woman falls asleep. Oh, she's freaking live. Who wants to hear a Philippine woman snoring? Not me. No thanks. Yeah, I don't think those silent live streams will work very well, BC Family. You gotta get involved with the people. That's my personal opinion. I don't know. I could be wrong, but like I said, the only reason I don't want to do these live streams all the time because I got a lot of things on my plate right now, and I don't want to be coming on here and then have a lot on my plate, and then somebody says something and I just fly off the handle. I don't want to do that. You know, that's the reason why I don't go live every day. And my laptop is not acting that great either. Has a tendency to screw up my audio all the time. So I would do like a panel, like not just yourself, but get more people in your panel. Like if you get the free version, you can have up to 6 people and up to 20 hours a month. That's the way I would do it. And bring people up on your panel and then ask them about their channel, what it's all about. So people get to know what their channel is about. You know, it's a good way of doing it. No, I don't think she's here anymore. Don't forget, she's in the Philippines, so her she it's probably early in the morning. She'll be probably at work now because she does work a full-time job. Like here, like where I'm now, I could bring people up on my live stream. That's what I mean. Like so, in other words, instead of me being on the screen, you have 6 people on the screen. That's what I mean. Like when I put an invite in the chat, that brings you up if you want to come up. Like this. Oh, you're still here. Aren't you gone to work yet, Training Live TV? I thought you had to go to work in the mornings. Here you go. Yeah, on StreamYards, yeah. on StreamYards. Like that. Like that links that I just put there. That invites anybody that's in the chat to come up where I'm sitting. So that way it's just not me talking, it's another person, or 3 people, or 4 people, or 5 or 6. Okay? Okay. And then ask the person that comes up what's their channel all about, so people get to know what their channel is all about. Oh, okay. Yeah. I hope your mom is feeling okay, Trending Live TV. Oh, 12 people still in the house. Oh, thanks all for sticking around. Oh, shit. 25 thumbs up so far. Cool. I gotta get more views on my channels, on my videos. That's what I gotta get. Uh, you don't have a jacket, Trending Live TV? Shit. Sorry. There you go, Trending Live TV. You can post your links now. I'm sorry about that. Hi, Zelda. How you doing? How's how's your subscription going, Zelda? Are you getting more subs to your channel, or it's just a standstill? Okay. Well, you just came in. Sorry. Trending Life TV. You can post your links. I'm sorry I didn't give you a jacket earlier. There you go, Zelda. I should have set up my old Hot Wheels track from back in the 60s. I still have it. I should set it up and show you guys. Oh yeah, I know. It's a weird way of thing. I know Parts Garage. How's it going? Thanks for coming into my live stream. Greatly appreciate it. This is what I'm working on. 55 Chef. Nitro is in and out. No Parts Garage. Thanks, Training Live TV. I think pretty well everybody has a jacket in here. Just let you know that I do remove your jackets after the live stream just to be on the safe side. I had somebody play around with my channel. I don't want that to happen again. Yeah, it has been a real good one, Kelly. Kind of glad that I did go on. Probably on my birthday, it'll probably be a lot better. Excuse me. I do what? Oh, you didn't hear me, BC family? I just said that pretty well everybody's got their jackets, but I do remove them after the live stream because I had somebody play around with my channel when I didn't remove the jackets. That's all I'm saying. Oh, thanks, Frank. Yeah, it's been pretty good tonight, Frank. Been pretty good. I got 25 thumbs up so far, so it's pretty good. Yeah, I do remove them, but when you come back, I give them back to you, BC family. It's just a cautious thing. That's all. Yeah, I'll give them back to you. I'll give them back to you when you show up the next time. Yeah, yeah. No worries there. It's only if it's new people that just come here for the first time that I don't give a jacket right away. I got to get to know you. But I've seen you around quite a few times already. So and Zelda and pretty well everybody that's in here comes on a regular basis. So well, because they when you give them a jacket, Zelda, and you don't remove the jacket, and they're a computer whiz, yeah, they could play with your channel. They could remove subs and all sorts of stuff with your channel. It's just like they own your channel. In other words, oh yeah, I didn't know that until after it happened. So I'm just telling you. That's why a lot of people do that. Once the live stream is over, they remove the jackets just to be cautious so they don't have that happen to them. Yeah, and when you sub, you gotta watch 3 minutes, 3 minutes of the video, and click on the bell so you're notified when they post a new video. And you gotta keep consistent with if you're subscribed to the person, you gotta be consistent and watch the odd video. Don't just go there and watch one video and don't go back again, because then that sub will be disappeared in no time. Well, I would, Zelda, just be on the safe side. Like like you gotta trust people, but there's always the odd one. They'll play with your channel, and then you wonder what happened. Oh, you mean this model here? No parts garage on my table. But just like if anybody ever donates money to this channel, it'll be going back in the channel, and there'll be prizes down the road. I haven't decided what prizes or anything, but I will give it back to community one way or the other. Oh, thanks, Trending Life, for bringing What's the Food, Trending Mukbang and reviews. Thanks for bringing that channel over here. It's greatly appreciated. Oh, 12 people still in the house. Wow. I'll second that. Oh, 13 people in the house. Wow. This this live stream is rocking. Rocking and rolling. Yeah, I shared you out, Zelda. I don't know if it did anything for you, but I shared you out a couple times since the last time you were here. So I don't know. I don't know what if it did anything for you or what. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. 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 That's pretty good actually, like I didn't think it would be this good, but those hashtags sure help. Those hashtags sure help. I'll be doing it more often. If you're wondering what hashtags are, they're just in your description. You put hashtag whatever your video is all about. Yeah, hopefully I'll get quite a few people in my live stream when I go live on my birthday. Oh, sorry, trending. I'll give you a wrench now. I'm sorry about that. I thought everybody had a wrench in here. Okay, there you go. Now everybody's got a wrench. Now everybody's got a wrench. Trending mukbang and reviews, you have a wrench now too. Sorry about that. I didn't realize that you didn't have a wrench. Oh, okay. Okay, so you've seen the 55 Chevy then. No parts garage. Well, thanks anyways, if that's what you're talking about. Thanks for the compliment. Yeah, I had a bit more earlier, Frank. It's been study at 14 for a while. So okay. Thanks for the compliment. Anyways, no parts garage. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it too. Hi, you went up again. Yeah, that happens. Sometimes subs take a couple days, BC family. Like you lose 10 and then you gain back so many after a couple days. So that happens too. Or it's like me, like to be monetized. I had 6,400 hours, watch hours, when I got monetized. You only need 4,000. So, but I don't know if you can add those extra hours to your year later. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, you got to keep coming back to the channel. Yeah, you're right there, turning live TV. Otherwise, it becomes dead. Oh, cool. Thanks, No Parts Garage. Yeah, you gotta wait for the comment to return. You right there, turning live TV. Like we can all help each other, to keep the subs. But it does happen. You can leave a comment. The other person leaves a comment on your video, and you still lose it. So yeah, I've had that happen on James Gype's site a couple times too. BC Family. I don't go there that often anymore. I don't want to say anything about it, but I don't go there that often anymore. I've had that happen to me too. Yeah, I used to BC Family. I used to go there every freaking day. To James Gype, and no, I haven't. I haven't gone there in months now. Hi, Big White. How's it going? Yeah, a lot of people just go to channels to get subscribers, but they don't return the favor. What No Parts Garage says. They don't return the favor. How's Big White doing? Have you talked to the Big Chief 60 lately? Or no? Yeah, he's good, BC Family, but I don't know. I th- Personally, what I think you should do, BC Family. This is my personal opinion. You just do what you want, but I would go to James Gypes maybe once a month and then see how it goes. That's what I would do. And if you like it, well then stick with it. If you don't, well then it's no hardship, right? Yeah, you're right there. No parts garage, but sometimes you even do that and you lose it. No parts garage, especially if they're not active on your channel. Like if they don't show support like they should be doing. You know what I'm saying? Hi Tim Sweeney, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Welcome to my live stream. Make sure you put your thumbs up when you come in and before you leave, or before you leave. No, I don't know. Personally, I find YouTube changes the rules while they go along, just to benefit themselves, basically. Yeah, I don't BC Family. I haven't been there in months. I show up maybe the odd time, but not very often anymore. And there's a guy named Ryan something. He speaks like 7 or 8 languages. I stopped going to his channel. I unsubscribed to the guy's channel too, because he's a crook. Oh, thanks, Tim Sweeney. Thanks for sharing me out. Yeah, Kelly goes James Gype too, uh, quite often. I think he's a member though. It might be different if you're a member. I don't know. I have no idea. I just don't have the funds to be a member. That's all. Oh, can we see 30 thumbs up? Huh. 28 right now. Yeah, I don't know how you get the views on your live streams, but I don't think you get as many views as if you just do a video. But I could be wrong. Yeah, same here, Parts Garage. I'm not gonna make I'm not gonna make YouTube my life. Like a lot of people, they YouTube is their life. That's it. No, not for me. It's more to life than YouTube. You know, I just felt really good when I got that $100 check from YouTube. Yeah, 25 thumbs up. Yeah, it says 28 on my end. BC family, 28. I will do. Tim Sweeney once my live show is over. I'll give you a jacket so you can post your links. There you go. You got a jacket now, Tim. Tim, you can post your links. Sorry about that. Parts Garage. No, he has a wrench. Yeah, yeah, that's the best thing. No Parts Garage. I agree with you. You got to make this fun. If it's no fun, then no, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, you're welcome, Tim. I'm sorry, I just got distracted. I'm trying to keep track of what's going on in the chat. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get a GoPro camera if I want to show detail of what I done on the model car. Because these webcams say that for close-ups they suck for that. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. No Parts Garage. I don't like to. Yeah, but Frank, I don't have no $600. I wish if I had $600, I'd be getting one right now, but I don't have it. I don't. I'm not even. I'm really tight with my funds at the moment. Really tight. I bet it will do my models awesome. Yeah, I bet it would. 600 bucks, BC family. 600 bucks for a good one. Yeah, I don't like buying used stuff, Frank. I don't have very good luck with used stuff. Yeah, that's what I said, BC family. When I saw that price, that was enough for me. I was like, I want to get a gaming chair, and they're like 300-400 bucks for a gaming chair. So that way I can do the live shows a little longer. Cause more than 2 hours, then I get sore ass. No Parts Garage. I got a Samsung Galaxy 51 or 52, and I tell you the video quality and picture quality sucks big time. Maybe the iPhone is a lot better, but the Samsung, forget it. It sucks. It really sucks. Yeah, I bet they are, Frank. I bet they are worth the investment. Because I know a lot of drag racers, they have them mounted on the roof of the car or their cage or their roll cage when they're going down the quarter mile or 1/8 of a mile. Nice beard. Thanks, Tim. I'm too lazy to shave it off. If I shave it off, I look like 10 years younger. Yeah, that's the only reason why I got PayPal me on the top there. That's just to help this, to build this channel, to buy better equipment and whatnot. So, oh, I plan to keep it. I don't have to please anybody, Tim. I live alone. I'll get myself a dog before I get myself a woman. A lot cheaper. I'm done with women. I love them. Don't get me wrong, but nah, it costs too much. Yeah, a woman costs way too much. Then you have to answer to somebody. This way, I don't have to answer to nobody. Just answer to myself. As long as I don't argue with myself, then I'm okay. I was married before, Tim. Now, let me tell you, going 41 times to court over the same ordeal? No thanks. That done it for me. That I lost everything. House, cars, furniture, you name it. I lost it all. So no, I'm not going to go through that. At least with a dog, if frick, they can sniff other dogs' asses and whatnot. I got to get myself a dog that can go to the bathroom by itself, things like that, so I don't have to walk it. Yeah, 41 times, Tim. I finally won, but frick, man, after all the money I spent on lawyers fees and whatnot, forget it. Crazy. Not worth it. Not worth it. All it is a piece of paper. Yeah, they're not fun at all. No parts garage. I lost a nice 67 RS Camaro, like a real one, and a 64 Caddy. And they were my love of my life. I lost both of them. And she didn't even drive. Hi, Customs Screen Printing. How you doing? How you doing today? Yeah, I was on your live earlier. Oh, it's a pretty good live show. Custom Screen Printing. You missed it. We had up to about 14 people in here. Yeah, no problem. Turning live TV. Take care of your mom. Oh, I will. It's been a good one so far. Turning live TV. I just need more views on my videos. Yeah, yeah. When I think about no parts garage, I was going to borrow my friend's car and run her over. I would have been out of jail with good behavior by now. Wouldn't have to pay a red cent. Oh, okay. Okay. So you had a long live stream. Oh, okay. Okay, Tim. I'll look forward to your live stream. I will. I'll make sure I got the bell clicked on your channel, and then I'll get notified when you go live. No, no kidding. No Parks Garage. Till this day, like I don't have no hatred for anybody, but I do have hatred for her. And the worst part is, she had an affair, and I found her with another guy in bed. I beat the living crap out of him. I got, I was on house arrest for 5 years. I couldn't even go close to my own house. So, running silvers tomorrow, sir. Your channel part of it for your hours. Okay, thank you, Training Live TV. Oh, thanks, Custom Screening, Brennan, for sharing me out. Oh, no problem, Training Live TV. That's understandable. That's understandable. Family is very, very important. Family to me means the world. My family is getting smaller and smaller all the time. So, oh yeah, I play the odd game, Tim. I play the odd game. I've got the PS4. I don't got the PS5. It's way too expensive for me. Oh, thanks, Chief Sean. I will keep on grinding. Oh, Frank, I got 28 thumbs up. It's a good live stream. Very good. Very good. Yeah, you can tell that this camera doesn't autofocus very well, especially when I go away from the camera. It takes a while to focus back in. Oh, cool. Thanks for letting me know, Wayne. I know your name now. I know your name now. I'm pretty good with names. Once I get to know the name, then I'm good. Oh, 7 people still in the house. Wow, cool. Excuse me. Yeah, I do, Frank. It worked out really good. Thanks for the tip on the hashtags. I think it helped. Frank, do you think I should go back on my other videos on my playlist and put hashtags on the videos or what? Oh, thanks. Yeah, here's the hood for it. I got the 2K clear on it, Wayne. And here's the model down there. Okay, I'll do that then, Frank. But that's going to take me time. 300 videos. So if I use aftermarket parts or 3D parts or anything of that nature, I should put it as hashtags, Frank? And the company that the model kit comes from and things like that. Yeah, thanks, Wayne. Yeah, I'll start to do a few, but I'm not going to do them all in one day. Okay, well, it's going to take me time, Frank. I think there's like 300 videos in my playlist. I won't do it on the live shows, though. I'll do it basically on the how to's and whatnot. But sometimes, do you use hashtag at and put the aftermarket company beside it, or no? Or doesn't that work? Okay, I'll do some and then see how it works. See how well it does. And if it does really well, then I will do more. Okay. Okay, it's just that some of the aftermarket companies, like if you put at with the half a circle and then the company name, and then if you click on it, it brings you right to the company sometimes. I noticed that. Frank, do you know how to make banners? I don't know how to make banners. I like to have a couple extra banners for my channel, if that's possible. Unless there's a program that I can download and try to make my own banner, I don't know. Unless you can do it. Yeah, Big White is a good friend of Big White. Big White is a good friend of Big Chief 60. I said I was only going to be on for 2 hours, but since there is people still in here, I might as well go for another hour. Yeah, Big White is a friend of thing. Yeah, that's what I heard, Wayne. That's what I heard. But there's got to be programs out there. There's got to be programs out there that you can, you know, make it easier to make a banner. I don't know. No idea. I'm all new to this. I had somebody else make my banner for me. And now he doesn't talk to me too much anymore, so it's all good. Yeah, I know you did, Alexis. I saw that. I don't comment all the time, but I did see you made food. Uh, what was it? A bowl, a Tito bowl or something, something of that nature. Yeah, I saw that earlier. Yeah, I already saw it. Yeah, I know. I know. I don't buy too much groceries, Alexis. Not at the prices. I just buy every so often. I I don't eat like 3 meals or 4 meals a day. I eat maybe one meal a day, and it seems like it does all right for me. So but I did see it earlier. Hi, Sunshine Films. How's it going? Yeah, my YouTube banner, Sunshine Films. Do you know how to make them? I like to have a couple extra ones just to change it once in a while, if you know what I mean. Well, everybody has a jacket and and live stream. Hi, Rusty K's Rad Rod's Garage. How are you doing today? Welcome. This is the 55 I'm working on, and here's the hood. I got the 2K clear on there. It's got open doors on it with homemade hinges, but that's a 55 Chevy. Hi, Music Corner. Oh, went too high. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I know Johnny Funkle. Funkle. Yeah, I know him. Well, you got to try it, but make sure you got a good ventilation, Rusty K. You need very good ventilation. Like I got one of those briefcase spray booths. Doesn't work very well. Not for the 2K clear. Just to let you know. So, she's in and out music corner. She's in and out. She's looking after her mom, but she is here. Okay, I'll ask him. I'll ask him. I'll probably have to send him like a picture or something. I'll have to send him a picture of maybe the 55 I'm working on or something of that nature. But it has to be a pretty clear picture too. I know there's programs you can get out there, but I haven't found any yet. But Trinity Live TV is here, Music Corner. It's just she's looking after her mom. Oh, 9 people in the house. Thanks all for coming. Greatly appreciate it. Make sure you put the thumbs up when you come in or before you leave. That'd be greatly appreciated also. Yeah, I definitely have to get a GoPro somehow. But even $150 or $200, that's quite a bit. That's quite a bit for me. That's a lot of coin. Is Arcade Pop on tonight? He must be. Is Arcade Pop on tonight right now? Yeah, I don't see him. I don't see him. Oh, you switched to the laptop? No Parts Garage? Yeah, I don't know people can do it on their phone. I can't. I do it on my laptop too. And welcome back, by the way, Parts Garage. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna build after this. I haven't decided yet. Maybe you guys can pick and choose what I should build after this one. And I might do that live. I don't know yet. Frank thinks I should do it live. Yeah, I know you're still here, Kelly. Yeah, I don't see him either, Alexis. I just checked. Oh, you're still here, Frank? Good to know. Oh, I went longer than I expected. Well, there's more people coming in all the time. Rocking 6 different lives. So bouncing around to everyone. So you're rocking and rolling, eh, Frank? Yeah, that's what I do during the day. I have no idea. I don't even know how to read that thing, Kelly. You're talking about something I have no clue how to read it. So I'm lost when I look at that thing. I'm lost. Totally lost. I gotta have somebody show me what to look for. Yeah. Well, my energy is always strong, Kelly. Like I'll be 65, but I feel like 30. Oh, you know how to read it on people. Oh, you're psychic. Okay. Something you people don't never knew about me, but I got like a photographic mind. I got a memory like a fox. I remember phone numbers from when I was younger. I remember phone numbers of my friends, of my odd friends that I had back in the day. Addresses, postal codes, things like that. I remember them all. Oh, 9 people in the house. Thanks all for sticking around. Make sure you put the thumbs up when you come in and before you leave. That'd be greatly appreciated. I got 30 thumbs up. Can we make it 35? We'll see. 10 people in the house now. 8 people. The countdown. Yeah, I got a good sense of humor too. I know. You don't have to tell me. I'll tell myself. Yeah, I got a very good sense of humor. No parts garage. You know, especially if I'm drinking. Oh my god. Ask anybody that knows me personally. Oh, cool. Hi, Homestead Family Reclaimed. Thanks for dropping in. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, thanks, Frank. Thanks for letting me know. Greatly appreciate it. 32. 32. We're getting there, buddy. People. I don't want to say guys because there's a woman in here too. So, Frank, do you know how to make banners? Oh, Homestead is you as well. Okay. So you got 2 channels, eh? No Parts Garage? Okay. Yeah, there's quite a few people like that. Diane Fairchild, I think she has like 5 channels. And she hasn't been going live lately. But her birthday's the same day as mine. Okay. Good to know anyways, no Parts Garage. God, I have a hard enough time to keep up with 1 channel, never mind 2. Oh, second channel for just for the fun of it, no Parts Garage. That's a good idea. Like I should maybe make 1 channel basically going live, and then the other channel basically like doing my hobbies. I don't know. Yeah, you don't want to have YouTube being too much work. I believe she's still here in Music Corner. I'm not sure, but she was looking after her mom when she was here earlier. So, and she says she was playing me in the background. So I think she was bathing her mom. Oh, okay, okay, that's good. That's good. No parts garage. I don't. I have a few shorts on my channel, but not very many. Music Corner. I don't. I don't know what Music Corner has. Music Corner. You can post your links if you like. Okay, Alexis. I'll be here for a while. Yeah, I don't have a second account. No, this is the only one I'm gonna do. I couldn't handle no two channels. How's it going?
What's up, John?
Crazy night.
Yeah, I
It's a good
figured I'd
night
stop
actually.
in for a minute.
Yeah, do you know how to make banners?
Yeah, talk about banners for your YouTube channel.
Yeah, like I like to have a couple
If you
so I
go and
can
click,
switch them around.
if you go and click on your banner, that's already the area that's in the top of your YouTube channel. You'll see like
Right.
a little camera. Click on that; it'll bring you to your YouTube studio, and it'll be like the second one down, where it'll show you where it says "Add Banner." You could take a picture that you've taken, and you just click on that and it'll put it up in there as your banner. That's something you could play around with.
Oh, okay, but it doesn't have to be a certain resolution or something.
Well, it may have to. Usually, what I do to make them fit on your computer, you probably have like a Windows editor that's part of the factory package that when you buy your laptop or whatever. I don't know if you're using a laptop or a phone.
Yeah,
You,
laptop.
if you're using a laptop, you probably should have a factory editor on that, and then you
Right.
can go in and it's got to be a certain amount of pixels. 9 times out of 10, whatever picture that you choose is probably going to be too big. It's going to tell you the file is too big. And then you
Right.
can save and copy that file, put it in the editor, and go to where it allows you to, um,
Downsize it.
yeah, downsize it. And usually YouTube will tell you how many pixels it has to be. I think it's like 1240 by 875. I think it has to be, if I can remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hi, Las Vegas, Southpaw. Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, I'm surprised it went really well tonight. But those
Yeah.
hashtags sure help out, though.
Yeah. DC family, I was trying to hop in earlier, but I've been busy. I've been trying to work on my other channels so I can get that back up and posted.
Oh yeah.
So I've been busy the past week because I got one of my older channels that I'm revamping the whole thing.
Oh, cool.
It's a lot of work, taking out a lot of videos, adding a lot of videos, changing all the pictures on it, custom editing, all that stuff.
Right.
Because I used to have a buddy of mine that used to pretty much do all the editing for that channel because that's what he does for a living. And he always did it for free for me, but I wanted to learn how to do it on my own. So that's what I'm doing now. I don't
Right.
get into a lot of the crazy editing just because I don't pay for the editors and all that stuff.
Right.
I'm one of those type of people when I drop videos, I like to show my stuff in its raw form, how it's happening. And
Well,
some
that's
people,
like me. Like when
yeah,
I do the models, I don't edit it because if I make a mistake, I want people to see my mistake.
that's how I am when I do my videos,
Yeah.
especially like when I'm running my RCs or I'm racing. Whatever mistakes I make building or in a race or whatever, that's what people need to see. Too many people edit their videos and only show all the good stuff and none of the bad stuff. That's
Yeah.
fine, but in return, it's not a perfect world. So you can't always just show the good stuff, because with everything good, there's always bad behind it that leads up to having a good video.
Yeah.
And that's one thing I tell a lot of people. I mean, each to their own, however they want to do their channel.
Yeah. I
I'm one
never.
of those type of people. I'm not going to spend a ton of money on those high-priced editors.
Yeah.
If you have good enough content, it doesn't matter what you add to it. It's the content itself that people are looking at it. If you're somebody who just likes all the animation, then stick to animation pages, anime
Yeah.
and all that stuff. But in
Right.
the type of hobby that I'm in, where it deals with gas engines, like when I make videos on tuning or engine rebuilds, tuning carburetors, carburetor teardown and rebuilds, changing piston and rings, new jugs and all that stuff. I like to show everything every step of the way. I don't add
Right.
in all the little goofy editing and all that stuff. I like to make my videos quick and easy and, specifically to the point.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
film it, I add a header, add my hashtags, and I get it uploaded and let
Right.
people see it.
Yeah. I was on a panel once with a bunch of guys that did RC cars, but I don't remember what panel that was. But it was a great bunch of guys, and one guy he donated a couple RCs to this one guy he couldn't afford it or something. So it was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I forget what panel it was, but I know the guy had quite a few subscribers. Southpaw is Lexus' other channel.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
I'm
pretty
just
good night, actually.
focusing. I'm just focusing on this channel really right now, because this is my newest channel. It's only been around for a short time, but it's doing really, really well. So my other channel that I've got, I've had that forever. That thing, I don't really need to add any more videos to it. It makes enough monetization off all the old stuff, because people keep looking at all them old videos and
Right,
put,
right,
super thanks on them and all that stuff. So that channel is self-sustained. This channel is pretty much my main focus channel now till I get it to where I want it. This is the channel I use for my lives and my free giveaways and shit like that.
right, right. Yeah, I couldn't believe how much the GoPro was going for.
Yeah, the GoPros aren't bad, man. Like, I'm not using my GoPro right now. I'm using the camera in my
Right.
laptop. But I have one of the Hero 7 Black editions, and that's what I use for everything.
Well, that's what this one I was looking at.
Yeah,
It was
especially when I go.
$600.
Well, that's what they cost nowadays. They didn't used to. And you can get nice used GoPros off of eBay. I know some people don't like to buy used stuff, but most
Yeah.
people that have GoPros, they take care of them. If they have them in the protective case and all that all the time, you really
Right.
don't have to worry about it. I mean, it's
So
better.
they're pretty good for close-ups and that, like for
Oh yeah,
models?
yeah. You could zoom in them out. Like I tell everybody, there's so much you can do with a GoPro. It's not even funny. A
Because I
GoPro.
noticed these webcams, they have a tendency to, with the autofocus, not work sometimes.
Well, your webcam on your laptop won't autofocus. It's just showing the picture how it is right now, me,
Yeah.
of you, and that's how it is. And that's the only view you're gonna have.
Right.
Like on the GoPros, when you do your videos, you can do the time lapse, you can do still pictures, you can do video. I mean, you can do all that stuff. They all have
So you-
Bluetooth on them.
so you
Usually,
can
what
make your
I
own-
do,
so you can make your own,
I download the GoPro app to my phone, and then I
Right.
can control my GoPro from my phone. I can leave my GoPro on the stand, and I can just sit here and control it from my phone to make it
Oh,
do
wow.
everything I want to do. So if you
Wow.
want to use your GoPro and tilt it and face your model while you're working on a model so that you're not having to fidget with the GoPro, you just set the GoPro where you want, focusing on your model or whatever you're working on, And then while you're working on your model, you can just go to the side and, with one hand on your model, one hand on your phone, tip tap, whatever you want to do to get the camera to zoom in, zoom out, rotate. I mean, all
wow.
that stuff. If you want to do a time-lapsed video, you can do all that shit from your phone. I mean, that's just the way of the new world technology.
Well, maybe I could do that for my birthday when I go live.
Yeah. I like to use them for my lives mainly because I can pick the GoPro up and I can walk around my shop and I can show
Right.
everybody what I'm working on. I'm not going to sit here and want to pick up a huge fucking laptop and carry it around and trying to face the eye of the cam on a laptop screen, that's a pain in the ass.
So it'd be good for outside use too then.
Yeah, I used to do, the lives from my phone, but it's hard because if you have a lot of people in your chat and the chat is really rocking, the chat moves up so quick, your phone screen is only so big, and then having your video and then trying to look at the chat section, you got to constantly re-scroll up to go back through and see what everybody was talking about or typing. And, to me, that's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
A lot of times I'll just, if I'm going to use my phone to go live, I'll have my laptop with the live brought up so I can use my laptop full screen to read all the chat and then use the camera on the phone to take my video, because as well with your cell phone, it's mobile. You can walk around and do that.
Yeah, well, my phone sucks for videos or pictures.
Yeah, a lot of phones, a lot of people try to use their phones, but unless you have one of them extremely expensive high-end phones, even phones are only going to have so good of audio and resolution and all that. And doing a live from a cell phone can be very bad for a cell phone. You can burn a cell phone up quick, and it eats the battery like crazy, because you got to remember, while you're doing a live, it's not a download, it's an upload. So when you are uploading, streaming is considered uploading. It takes a lot of power and memory out of the phone. So, I mean, it drains the battery so damn quick. It's not even funny. Yeah. Plus, your phone will heat up because you're running that microprocessor in that phone to the max to stay up with the chat, the live, and all the other stuff that your phone has to do to be able to create that upload, to be able to use your phone to do a live feed. So I tell a lot of people, I don't really recommend using cell phones unless you got one of them $1,000 iPhone 5, 6, whatever the hell the iPhone is now. But that's like a $1,400 phone.
Oh, I know.
I ain't buying no damn. I mean, I won't even pay over $200 for a cell phone.
I've got a Samsung Galaxy 51, and I tell
you, my wife has one of them. They're pretty good, but still, you get much better resolution audio and all that from a GoPro.
You can't automatic focus with it either. You can't manually set up the camera on it either.
Nope, you cannot do that on a cell phone.
No.
It's basically runs off the same parameters of what your laptop camera and audio does. Once you fire it up, hit go live, what you see is what you get. That's it.
Yeah.
You don't get any more, any less.
No functions.
Yeah, true.
I don't know if you can do that, BC family. I have no idea.
Yeah, I was trying to get in here earlier, but I had a lot of stuff going on tonight. I've been in your live the whole time since 8:00. I know I haven't been talking much. Right now, I'm rocking 6 browsers. I'm in like 6 different lives, and I'm just popping over from browser to browser to see what everybody's doing. Plus, I haven't been spending a lot of time out here in my shop because it's like a fucking 112 degrees in here right now. It's fucking hot as hell.
Well, I was surprised for Canada that we're in a 9800 temperature right now. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's how it is with us. The regular temperature, well, my phone kept saying it was 98, but I get in my truck to drive down the road to go to the store or whatever, and my freaking dash thermometer is reading 108, 111, 112 in certain areas. I'm like, holy shit. I don't like the heat and humidity. If it's over 100 degrees, I'm going back to the house and sitting in the AC.
Yeah. Yeah, BC Family is asking, social media, can you download that and can control that on my phone? I don't know. I have no idea.
Oh, he's saying he has a social media kit. You can
Oh,
download that and can control that on the phone.
huh.
I'm not sure what social media kit he's talking about. There's so many of them out there nowadays.
Well, that's like me. I got Instagram. I got more followers on Instagram, and I got nothing on
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I've been on Instagram for a while. My Instagram is up there. I got a big Instagram channel as well. But to be honest, I really don't even use it a whole lot. I'll get on there like once every couple of days, post some running videos of my racing and the fifth scales, and they get a lot of attention.
Cool.
I'm lucky enough to say the topic that I deal with on YouTube, being RC and two-stroke gas engines, that's a big thing that a lot of people like. I don't have to do a whole lot of work because that hobby and the coolness of gas burning RC cars just brings the attention. I don't have to put a whole lot of effort into my content. I just record some stuff and it's raw content, and the viewers come. I mean, the RC community on YouTube alone is very, very huge,
Oh yeah. Big
especially
time.
amongst the modeling, the boating, the planes, the RC cars, the monster trucks, the gas burning fifth scales like what I run, all that stuff. It's crazy.
Well, even train sets, they're coming big again.
Yep, trains have always been a big thing. Trains are expensive.
Oh,
They're very expensive. That's
yeah. We got a place here in Toronto. It's called George's Trains,
yeah.
and I went there once, and God, just engine alone was like $300, and that was just one car. Oh, you bought it from Walmart. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been a good live stream. 32 thumbs up. That's pretty good.
That's very good. I've been watching throughout the night. At one point in time, you had like 15 viewers, and that
Yep.
was very, very good to see. That when you
Especially at
have,
the beginning.
yeah,
Especially
that
at the
when you
beginning.
have fit, well, you had 15 steady viewers for a long time,
Yeah.
and that's impressive for your channel because of the amount of subscribers that you have. That's what you want to see. See, the main goal, like I tell a lot of people, is the end. The goal is not so much to have as many subscribers as you can, because you can get those at any time. You can go
Right.
sub hunting and ask people to sub to you, and if they want to, they're going to sub to you. The
Right.
thing is, if you got 100 subs, you want to try to have close to 50, 60 people in on your lives. Now, in a perfect world, you see most everybody has 8,000 to 10,000 subs, but if you're only getting 13 to 14 people that come in, you don't even have half of your crowd watching your channel. That's actually kind of really bad, because when
Yeah.
people see that, it's like, okay, you got 10,000 subs, but you only got 13 people in your lives every day that you do a live. Where's the other 9,985 people? Okay, let's say if you're
Yeah.
getting 15 at the max, you're
Right.
missing a lot of people. And that's either due to just because you're doing YouTube at the wrong time, or you have a lot of dead accounts that aren't active on your channel anymore. And that actually kind of looks bad on your analytics. See, and that's one of the things that YouTube lately is trying to do away with. When you see everybody complaining about, man, I'm losing subs left and right. Well, chances are everybody that's losing subs, and I know we talked about this a week ago when I was on
Yeah.
here, the big problem with that is a lot of people that are losing subs, 9 times out of 10, it's YouTube doing their whole algorithm thing, and they're looking at everybody's channels, and they're going through and they're viewing all these channels. If a lot of channels are showing inactivity for a year, 2 years, they're deleting them channels and deactivating them. And if at one point in time that person was subbed to you 2 years ago or a year ago or whatever,
Right.
and they haven't visited you in over a year or haven't signed into their own channel, then YouTube is deactivating it. So when that happens, you're losing a sub. So you're losing a sub every time a channel
Right.
gets deactivated. Because in the end game, like I said, it doesn't always work that way, but in a perfect world, you want to have your viewers correlating to how many subs you have.
Right.
Because for analytics, that's another way of getting paid and making good money. When YouTube looks at your channel and says, well, this guy only has 1,000 subs, but at 1,000 subs, he's got 500 people that come in and are watching his stuff. That's like near perfect. If you can get half of your following to engage in your channel, then your channel has something worth looking at. Your channel is something worth coming back to. Because obviously you're drawing a crowd. And that could be maybe just because you're using the right hashtags, or your content is just that good that people love it, that they want to keep coming to your channel and seeing what you're doing.
Right. Right.
So I mean, it's YouTube is hard. Like I tell a lot of people, you got to invest in a lot of time. But see, the one thing I keep seeing over and over, and I keep telling these people, but people don't want to listen. It's these same people that are saying, I want to make my channel big and I'm here to make money, but yet they're not doing anything with their channel to spice it up. They're doing the same old stuff every day, and they're complaining that they're not having enough viewers. They're complaining that they're not, making no revenue. But what they need to be doing is look at other channels, see what everybody else is doing. And if those channels are getting good attention, meaning when that person or girl does a live, look at their subscriber count and then look at how many people are visiting in their lives. If you see them numbers are pretty high, whatever they're doing is what you need to be doing. Because if it's bringing attention to them, you could be doing the same thing. You just got to find a way to correlate it into your channel at what you're doing at that time. I know that
sometimes it's what works for one doesn't work for the other.
Yes, and another thing I'm going to tell you too, a big misconception that everybody has, that everybody thinks that, well, if I go live every day and stay on the live for 5-6 hours, it's going to bring a bunch of people to my channel. It's going to bring a bunch of views. No, it's not. Because the big thing is, you don't solely get paid. Matter of fact, I'll be honest. You're going to make more money off of dropping videos in shorts than you will doing a live feed. And the key thing to remember, the reason why is when you're live, YouTube cannot run ads mid-roll or anything like that. They will do a 2 to 3 second ad in the beginning and maybe at the end, which is going to earn you revenue. But now on a video, when you drop a video, depending on how you choose your ads that you want and what points of your video to run, I usually pick them all, and I like to pick the non-skippable. Everybody hates ads. Nobody wants to watch ads. I get it. Commercials. But you will find that people that if they're watching your YouTube, if they watch the ad front to back, you earn yourself a couple of cents every time a person views that ad from front to back. That's why I tell a lot of people I don't recommend picking the skippable ads, because what's going to happen is as soon as you drop a video and people want to watch your video, everybody hates to wait for the fucking ads to play and get through. The first thing they're going to do is skip ad.
Yeah.
And if you think about it, what's the biggest problem with that? If YouTube cannot play ads on your channel and people aren't viewing them, then they're not selling their product, okay? Whatever product is in that ad, that's their main focus. That's why they allow ads to be played on your videos. Right. They're trying to sell a service. In return, the way that they get that product out, they get it out on the market, they get it well known to the world, is put it on YouTube. Everybody in the world watches YouTube, so you put ads on YouTube. And if people watch them ads, out of every 10,000 people, even if 2 people click on that ad and buy something from it, they've sold something, okay?
Right.
YouTube, AdSense, whoever it is that, runs that stuff. That's one big thing that a lot of people don't realize. That's why I always tell people, do not put skippable ads on your videos. Make it where people have to sit through and watch it, because that's going to make you money. And
Right.
I tested that theory because I was one of those people. And I'll be honest, I am that guy that at one point in time, I would not even watch somebody's video if they ran ads through it, because I despise ads. I hate it. To me, it's a waste of time.
Yeah.
I'm not
yeah.
interested in that product. I'm only there to watch that video, support that person. So 9 times out of 10, I would always skip, or I wouldn't even watch the thing. I'd fast forward through it, see the key points that I want, and roll on. But now when I became monetized, then my whole outlook on it changed, because I looked at how I was getting paid, and I looked at the money I was making versus skippable ads versus non-skippable ads. And I found that when I was making all my videos have non-skippable ads in them, where people are forced to watch them in order to get to my video to watch my content, not only did I get good views and I was monetizing off the views, but I was also monetizing off of all the ads that you could not skip that you were forced to watch.
Is that on your studio?
Yes, that's all in your studio.
Okay,
So
I'll check that out.
are you monetized?
Yeah.
So you had to set up your AdSense and all that, right?
Yeah. I got them all clicked though.
So how you find that, and I kind of wanted to talk about that because I saw some people asking that question earlier on, where they were saying, well, so-and-so's got 1,700 subscribers, but he's not monetized. One thing people need to realize, monetization is not automatic. When you hit 1,000 subs, you have to go in and apply to be monetized. You don't just get it. That's why a lot of people have 2,000 and 3,000 subs and make $0, because their channel's not monetized, because they thought that, well, automatically when I hit 1,000 subs, I was going to be monetized. That's
Right.
not how it is.
No.
You have to go into your analytics page, go to the monetization section, and you have to apply for it. And then what YouTube does, it takes about a week. Sometimes it could take a little bit more. Usually it's about a week.
Right.
Once you click monetize my channel, they're going to look through your channel. All right. YouTube is going to monitor everything you did from day one that started your channel to make sure you're not using copyrighted material, have copyright strikes, you're stealing other people's content, because all that will count against you. It's just like when you're monetized, you can't play music in your videos. You can't play music in your lives. You will get a copyright strike unless you pay for a license to run that music or run a separate video and all that stuff. See, that's the stuff that a lot of people don't understand. And I think that's another thing that one of these nights we need to talk about that, because the last couple of days through a lot of the channels that I've been floating around in,
Right.
I see a lot of people have well over 1,000 subs, but yet they're saying, I'm not making any money. I'm not monetized. Well, how do I know if I'm monetized? Well, if you're asking me, how do you know if you're monetized? And that tells me you're not monetized. Because if you were monetized, you would know, because you would be getting a check once a month sent to your bank account, direct deposit. If you ain't getting that, you ain't monetized. Point blank.
Yeah.
So what you need to do is you need to physically go in there and set up an AdSense account. You need to give AdSense your routing number.
I set that all up. But I just have to click on what you said about the ads.
Yeah, you gotta and that's another big thing too. I forgot to mention. You gotta have 4,000 watch hours from the time you hit 1,000 subs, and you have to maintain that. And that's one thing that a lot of people don't have. And see, that's why I tell everybody, don't focus on having as many subs as you can. Having too many subs and nothing else to follow along with it is going to destroy your channel. But people don't want to listen. People are hard-headed on YouTube. They are. You know, there was a point in time up until a couple of months ago, I was trying to help so many people. They're like, Nitro Freak, man, your channel's doing great. You know, my monetization on this channel alone, I can pull in anywhere from 300 to 350 a month without my donations. If I have people that come in my lives and do the super stickers, the mentions, the memberships, donations to my Patreon, YouTube, or PayPal and all that, I could probably bring in $500-600 a month if I wanted to. I could live off that if I had to. Okay.
Right.
And everybody wants to know how to do that. The problem is when you try to explain people what you have to do it, they don't want to listen. They want to keep doing stuff the way that they've always been doing it, which a lot of them are finding out the way that they've been doing it for so long ain't making them no money. So
Right.
why do you continue to keep running your channel doing the same shit if it ain't making you no fucking money? I
Now,
mean, if you're not here to make money and you're just doing it for fun and you don't care, then none of this applies to you. But don't be that person that's always complaining that, well, how come I ain't making no money? And how come if you haven't followed the proper steps, it's either because you don't know, then you need to find out. But if you're not following the steps to do it, then that's kind of on you. You can't blame no one else, because one thing I've always said, you're in control of your own YouTube channel. Your YouTube channel is only going to solely sink or swim from you and you alone. You cannot depend on everybody else. You can't depend on your supporters and all that stuff, because not everybody out there is going to support you. I know everybody's seen it. I see that same topic in everybody's channel. Matter of fact, all day today, the main topics that I've seen, man, it is fucking hot in here. I'm sweating like crazy. Sorry, guys. Keep driving. It's so humid in here. I'm out in my shop, so I should have turned the AC on an hour ago. But the problem is I see so many people complaining, saying, how come I'm not making no money? Or how come I'm losing subs? Or how come I'm not getting no views? And I can go and look at a lot of these channels and tell everybody within a couple of minutes of what they're doing wrong. And you try to help them out, and they don't want to change nothing because they're in a pattern. They're in a routine. Some people are stuck in a routine, and they don't want to change it because they feel that, well, I've been doing this long, and I have these loyal supporters. If I change it, I'm going to lose them people. You can't look at it that way. Yeah, you might lose 20, 30 people, but there's another 30, 40,000 people out there in YouTube that have the possibility to come and see your channel and support it. Don't worry about the 10, 20 you lose. Worry about the 20, 30,000 you could be gaining. And see, that's what a lot of people don't look at, But I don't knock anybody. Hey, if that's how you want to run your channel, run it how you want. Like I said, you got nobody to blame.
That's what kills me. It's just like my model building. Like, people ask for my opinion. Then I give them my opinion. They get all pissed off about it.
But then they don't want to take it. Well, if you don't want my opinion and my advice, then don't fucking ask for it, okay? Period.
Yeah. That's the way I look at it. I said, don't fucking ask me then.
Now, the problem is some people want that safe space. They want everything to be sugar-coated for them. Some people just don't like to have the hard truth facts told straight to them. And that's what people in this world today need, especially in YouTube, okay? In YouTube, there is no room for coddling and safe space and all this stuff because we're here on a mission. Obviously, if you're doing YouTube, you're doing it for a reason. The majority of most everybody out there, and this is just straight facts, everybody's mission is to hit 1,000 subs, get monetized, and make money. Some people are out just for the fun of it. They don't care about money. They don't care about monetization. There are those people out there too. But the ones that their mission is to get as many subs as they want and be monetized are the ones that I see bitching and crying and complaining the most out of anyone else in YouTube. And it just, it gets old hearing it. And then, a lot of people are like, well, nobody ever taught me this. I didn't know about it and yada, yada, yada. Well, there is this little thing on the internet called Google search. You can Google search. You can Google search all this.
Yeah.
How do you think the majority of everybody in the world found out how to use YouTube? They didn't have a personal person that came to their house and said, okay, you're going to set up a YouTube account. I'm your YouTube trainer and I'm here to teach you how to use YouTube. Nobody's had that. We all had to do it on our own. Or know somebody that you felt comfortable with to take advice from. But what I found lately is when you give advice to a lot of people, they don't want to take it. They don't. And I get it. If they don't know you well enough, they're going to be leery and be like, all right, is this guy telling the truth or is he bullshitting us? Well, You know,
Yeah, but there is false
put it this way.
advertisement out there.
And how you determine that, take my channel with roughly almost 2,500 subs, look at my sub count, look at my views, and then go look at somebody's channel who has 5,000 subs, 10,000 subs, 15. When I'm getting more views and more watch time than people with more subs than me, that tells you they're doing something wrong, and my little channel is doing something right.
Yeah, yeah. But
I mean,
there is a lot of fake information out there too.
oh, there is.
You know, you just have to know, to trust the person.
Put
you
it
know,
this
that's
way.
telling
This
you
is
that.
why I go to help a lot of people.
Right.
Not only does it help other people get to learn YouTube, what do you think it does for me? People see me bouncing around to everybody's YouTube, spreading knowledge. And when they find that the stuff's working and I'm not bullshitting them, then that leaves a good rapport for me, because these people are going to say, oh, hey, I remember that Nitro Freak dude. He was in Kelly Codwell's channel. He was in John Paul's channel and giving out all these ideas, and we're trying them and they're working. And then they're going to tell their friends that don't know jack shit about YouTube. They're going to, hey, find this guy, check out his stuff, see if you could talk with him and see if he can help you. And I've done that with so many people. I have a very good reputation on YouTube. There isn't one person that I can think of out there that can say that I've ever bullshitted them about anything that I've ever said, because my channel reflects it. I make good monetization. I have the views. When I do a live, I will have 50 to 100 people. Not all the time. Depends on what time of days I do it, but
Right.
I've had as high as 100 and over 100 people in my lives when I do a live feed. If
Right.
I can attract that many people and I have less than 10,000 subs, then there's something you're doing wrong if you've got 20 and 30,000 subs and you can't even pull half of that for viewers. That should start to be a hint that something's wrong somewhere. Where are all these people that sub to your channel? Why are they not coming back to your channel? Why are they not viewing your stuff? Why are they not leaving comments, throwing a like up? It's got to make you wonder.
Right, yeah.
Is it just dead channel? And I'm not blaming that YouTuber, because there's a lot of variables in it that follow along with it as well. But it's got to start. There's got to be a point where you start to ask questions and ask yourself, that does make sense. Why do I have, 5,000 subs, but I've only got 5 people that come in and watch my lives? Where's the other 4,995 people?
Yeah, yeah.
You can't tell me that all 4,995 people are sleeping at that time. Because if you got multiple subs, which are probably going to be people from all over the world, there's anywheres from 30 to 40,000 people awake at all times a day searching YouTube. And they've probably been on your channel at one point in time or another, sub to your channel. Now you just got to figure out, why are they not coming back? Is your channel boring? Do you not have good content? Are you not using the hashtags like you're supposed to? I mean, that's the stuff you got to be asking yourself. And that's the stuff you got to be going through your channel in your analytics to look at to see what is the problem.
I don't know how to read that.
No, and not everybody does. It takes time. But when you do learn how to look at your analytics and interpret them, it can be a very beneficial thing to you.
Okay.
Because they even now have a new feature they just added. Well, they added it about 2 weeks ago, and a lot of people don't even know this. They now have a feature on the analytics where you can go and look, and when you drop a video, the notifications that go out, it will tell you the percentage of the people that got your notification. Like when you dropped a live tonight, okay, a notification went out to everyone and anyone that subs to you if they hit the notification bell. And that's one of the big downfalls in YouTube right now, is that a lot of people are subbing to each other, but they're not clicking the notification bell. So the problem is, when you don't use that notification bell, you will never get notified of when so-and-so is going live, or when
Right.
so-and-so is dropping a premiere or dropping a video or a short, period. That's why the notification bell is there. And that's why I always encourage everybody, use the options that YouTube gives you. But to this day, a lot of people are not using that stuff.
All right.
So, most people are their own demise on their own channel. They don't even realize it.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing the hashtags I'm not going to do it on the live shows. I'll do it on like the how-tos and things of that nature.
You can do it on your lives as well. It's very good to do it on your lives. But as I said in your live feed last week when we were talking about all this, when you do a live, if you're going to have hashtags, make sure your hashtags reflect what you're going to be talking about in your live. And that's another thing I see a lot of people not doing.
Right.
They'll fire up a live feed and they'll use the hashtags, and we're going to talk about money, or we're going to talk about Bitcoin, or we're going to talk about models or engine rebuilds. Then you sit there and you watch the live for 4 or 5 hours, and they never talked a single thing about what they said their header was going to. That's a big problem right there, because when people see that, again, they're not going to come back to your channel, because they're going to be like, all right, this is a channel where a guy is just going live and he's just talking about whatever.
Right.
All right. And that's the big thing that I see with a lot of channels is a lot of people like to go live, and they do it because they can have the chat room open. Everybody can come in and talk to each other. And it doesn't really become a sanctioned live or have any point. It becomes a hangout. That's all it is. It's a hangout for people to come in and sub to each other. They're sub hunting is what they're doing. They're going to come into your channel. They're going to, hey, can you give me a blue wrench? Can I drop my link? Hey, everybody subscribe to me and I'll subscribe to you. And then when they get that sub, they pull 3-4 subs out of your live, and then they beat feet onto the next guy who's doing a live. And they're going to bounce around from live to live to live to live to live. Now, if you're doing something when that guy was in there the first time, okay, he's going to come back if he liked your content. But if your content is just a big open hangout for people to just sit in and bullshit with each other, you're going to find that 9 times out of 10, people are not going to return to your live feed. Okay. It's you know, like I said before.
Well, there's one girl I know, I forget her real name, Cassandra or whatever her name was. She was, within 3.5 months, she was monetized, and she's bringing money in every month already. And I thought to myself, well, you went from 100 one day, and then all of a sudden you've been monetized.
Yeah. Well,
and I thought to myself right away, you bought your subs, and you.
Well, a lot of people see in the past, a lot of people were doing that. I had a friend of mine who started a channel, and within 24 hours had 64,000 subs in 24 hours. You know what he did? He went online and he bought every one of them. He spent like $600 buying subscriptions off of Google. You know what the big thing was though? His channel made $0 with 63,000 subs. Wow. You know why? Because none of them people, they were bought.
For real.
None of them knew what his channel was about. They'd never visited it, sat in on a live, watched a video. The numbers there, but the views are not there. Again, I've said this to so many people, and I'll say it again. When you got 20,000 subs and you do a live and you can only pull in 13, 14 people, there's a problem. Yeah. You need to find out what's going on. Right. And either you just had a lot of dead channels subscribe to you at one time that are no longer active, or your content is just boring and nobody's coming back and viewing. You know, the last couple of days, you know, like I was saying earlier, I'll bring up 6 different browsers, all YouTube browsers, and I'll find all my friends that are doing lives, and I'll bring up all their channels, and I'll sit here and just click, switch over to that one, click, and I'll just flop back and forth every time. Right. See what everybody's doing. Watch everybody's channels. Some people are very exciting and have great content, and you can watch that. You can when you bring up 2 lives side by side where you can watch them, downsize your screen so you can see both lives. Right. Yeah. Just watch the numbers. Look at the people that are passing through. Look at what their subscription number is versus the people that are in their live. There's always going to be big numbers, especially when there's bigger number channels, okay?
Right.
And that's why I've always said, don't worry about having 5,000 subs, 10,000 subs, 15, 20. Having all the subs in the world does your channel zero, absolutely no good if you're not getting the views.
Right.
It's views, views, views. That's what YouTube wants to see. For them to pump out the money to you, they want to make sure that you have a channel that's grabbing the attention of the crowd. When they
Right.
see a guy that's got 5,000 subs and he drops a video and gets 10,000 views on it, well, then you're at 100 percentile rate. That means every one of your subs viewed your video and then some. That's what they want to see.
Yeah.
That's where they're going to start paying you, because they're going to say, okay, this guy's channel is a great channel to run the bigger, better ads on. Like I was talking earlier with the ads. That's why I tell people, don't use the skippable ads. Use the ads that are non-skippable. Force people to watch them.
Right.
It's just like with live feeds. Doing live feeds every day of the week is not good. It's not going to help your channel. I tell people that. They don't want to listen. They keep doing what they do. And it is what it is. If your channel's not making money and it's not going anywhere, again, it's on you. You can't blame nobody else.
I don't feel like doing the lives every day.
And that's why I said, if you're just doing YouTube to have fun and it's just for fun, then none of this will apply to you. It doesn't matter what your numbers are, what your views are, because you're not in it for a reason. Okay.
Right.
You're doing it for fun. But if
Right.
you're somebody who's trying to make a living off it, you're not going to make a living off of you. I mean, fact of the matter is, you can look at the statistics online. Out of about every 1,000 people that do YouTube, out of every 1,000, only one person will hit it big and be able to run a YouTube channel and make money where they don't have to work. Like they can pull in enough money to live off of their YouTube channel alone. But that's because they're doing something every day. Okay, 12 hours a day. That is their job.
Right.
They invest 12 to 13 hours a day in their channel. But if you look at those type of channels, they're not just going live every day. They're doing many, many things.
Yeah.
They're getting donations, super stickers. They're running a Patreon account. They're doing memberships. They're dropping videos. They're doing lives. They're dropping shorts. Like I was saying earlier about the lives, everybody thinks that, well, if I go live 5 or 6 hours a day, that's going to bring a lot of people to my channel and it's going to make my monetization go up. Yes and no. Okay. Because the thing to remember is your views are what count, and you mainly get, you mainly 90% get paid off of your views. Okay.
Yeah.
So views and the ads that AdSense runs on your channel, okay? Again, to what I was saying earlier, why I vote against the skippable ads. If you could skip through the ads and you're not forcing people to watch them, then that company that's running that ad is not getting any views on their ads. They're probably not going to sell any of their product, because let's face it, that's the whole point of ads, is a company putting out a product, wanting us as a viewer to watch it, and it might be something we're interested in. 9 times out of 10, probably going to be one person that's going to say, okay, that's an awesome item in that ad. I'm going to click on that ad. I'm going to take a look at that product, and they might buy it. The other 9 people are just, they're there to watch a YouTube video. They don't give a shit about the ads.
Right.
So that's why I tell people, don't solely rely on lives. You got to do videos, because on videos, ads will be ran at the beginning, the middle, and the end. On a live feed, you can't get ads ran through the middle of what's going on.
Right,
if you run a 6-hour live feed or an hour live feed, you're going to get a 1.5-second video at the beginning that's going to end and click out itself for when the live feed starts. So is anybody really getting to watch that video? No. You know why? Because when you first start your live, how many people do you have waiting in the background that once you hit click go live, you might have 0 viewers or 1 person? After the first 10, 15 minutes of your live is then when you might see 10 to 13 people in. It would be better if you could have those 10 to 13 people at the beginning when that ad is played, which might run the risk of them clicking on that ad, actually watching it, and you're going to earn 2 to 3 cents, okay? But that 2 to 3 cents on every single live you do is going to add up. That's what people don't get. So they always want to use the skippable ads. Well, you know, because a lot of people, like I said, I am one of those people. I hate watching ads. I like to click on a channel. If they got great content, I don't want to see the bullshit ads. I want to watch the video that they're putting out. My story on that has changed because now I'm that type of person where I want to run ads on my videos because I've actually tested this theory with my own channel. When I ran skippable ads and non-skippable ads, running the non-skippable ads, I made way more money. More money. Because if it's non-skippable, then if they want to watch your content, they're forced to watch that ad from start to finish. And that's what that ad company wants. It does that ad company no good if nobody's watching their shit.
Right.
Case in point. Do you remember back in the day when YouTube started? I mean, I don't know how far back you go on YouTube, but back in the day when people got monetized, the only way that you got paid off of ads was if you allowed ads to be played on your channel. But now you will see ads on people's channels that aren't even monetized. See,
I know.
YouTube is now sidestepping around that because they're looking for ways to bump up their revenue and get their ads and their products out. See, before that was illegal to do. If I ran a channel and I didn't want ads on it, YouTube was not allowed to put ads on your videos. Now they don't care. Now they're running it on people who have 5 subscribers, okay? And if they drop a video, there's going to be an ad on it. That's why I tell everybody, when you go and you set up your live or you set up your video, go to your ad section and pick the ads you want. You have that option there, but still to this day, people do not use it. And I keep telling people, use the tools that YouTube gives you. Everything is in front of your face, and why people still do not use the shit to their advantage today is beyond me. Then they want to get on YouTube and bitch, cry, and complain, well, my channel don't make no money. I don't get no views. I don't get no subs. Well, are you doing what you're supposed to be doing?
Right.
Chances 9 times out of 10, no, you're not. And you're going to sit and you're going to complain about it, and you want to blame everybody else but yourself. I see that on a daily basis. Every fucking day that I come into YouTube, it's so hard for me to bite my tongue to not put shit in people's chats and be like, all right, just stop bitching and complaining, because I can sit here and watch your channel, and within 5 minutes, I can tell you what's wrong with your channel.
Right.
See it all.
Kelly's asking a question, Frank.
You know what most people don't even know?
Yeah.
Most people don't know that us as creators, we have the option to go see other people's analytics to see how your channel does. I bet you probably 90% of the people in the world don't even know that that option is available to them. You got to know how to do it, but you can. That's how you compare your channel to others and see what they're doing. What is making them the money? What am I not doing that they are that's getting them paid and me not making money? Yeah. Like I told you earlier, my YouTube channel on an average, on my views and monetization alone, with no donations, I can make $300 to $350 a month, just like that.
That's pretty good.
You go and look at my channel, look at all the views my videos get. Look at how I run my channel. I do live, short, live, video, live, short. I don't sit there and do live 7 days a week. There's a reason why. Some people like to go live every day, but it's a very bad thing. It's not good to do lives 7 days a week. You got to split it up. That is why YouTube gives you the option to use shorts, videos, and do premieres. I like to do a lot of premieres. Premieres are fun. I don't know if y'all know what premiere videos are, but premiere videos allow you guys to, you go and make a video, you set it up as a premiere. If you record 30 minutes of airtime, that's how much you have in your premiere. So when you upload that and your premiere drops, the chat still opens up on the side, allows everybody to come in. You're not live, but me, I'm in there with my viewers. They're watching my content, and then they can ask questions as the video is rolling, in case they have questions on, okay, what's going on here? What's going on there? It allows me to break down what my channel's about, what I do in my channel to help people understand who is Nitro Freak and what is it that Nitro Freak does. I like to do a lot of Premiere videos. They're fun. It allows everybody to engage in them.
I never done one yet.
Yeah, it's like a live, only you're not live like we are here.
Well, I know what it is.
It still opens up the channel for all the viewers to come in, only it's pre-recorded, okay? You're dropping a pre-recorded video where it's not live at that time. Where when you do a normal live, if you want to go live for 10, 12 hours, you can do it. On a Premiere, if you only set up, 30, 40 minutes record time, then your Premiere is only 30 or 40 minutes long.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kelly's asking you a question. How do you adjust skippable ads?
The skippable ads, when you set up your video, go to your monetization section where you pick to say, I want my video to be monetized. And I hope everybody is doing that, because a lot of people think that just because that they apply for monetization and they get it, that their videos are automatically monetized.
No, you gotta go.
You have to, no, they're not automatically monetized.
Oh,
you have to physically go in every single video, whether it be a live, a short, a Premiere, and you have to click monetization. It brings up yes or no. You click yes. The next screen down while you're setting up your video should be your ads. There'll be 4 boxes to click, and it'll say pre-roll, skippable, non-skippable, and end roll. And actually, I think there's a 5th one for if you have outside entities that sponsor you, sponsorship ads.
Right.
Which that's one thing I'm working on for my channel right now. I have a few RC companies that are wanting to sponsor my channel.
Oh, cool.
I'm working on getting that set up for this channel, which is another big revenue thing that helps bring revenue to your channel. But yeah, everybody needs to be going in and making sure that when they drop a video, drop a live, or what have you, you need to make sure. Man, it's like fucking 110 degrees in this shop.
Wow.
Right now. God, man,
it's not too bad in my room.
I got the fan on full blast, but it just ain't cutting. It's so humid out here tonight. It's like 11:30 at night, and it's still 90 freaking degrees.
Yeah, here too.
And it's like it's 90 degrees outside. It's like 102 degrees here in my shop.
That's probably hotter in your car, though.
Oh yeah. But shit, I forgot what the hell I was saying now. This fucking heat is killing me.
Oh, about the ads.
Yeah. So yeah, you need to make sure you're going and clicking the ads, because like I said, if you don't click the ads you want, then YouTube's just gonna pick whatever they want to run on it. And like I tell everybody, this is why YouTube allows you to custom tailor your channel to what you want it to be. Right. But a lot of people do not use those options. They just think that, all right, I'm gonna put a header in, and I'm gonna hit monetization. I'm gonna hit click go live. but they didn't set up preview videos if you want to run one. You didn't set up your monetization. You didn't set up your hashtags. You didn't set up, whether you want it to be a live or a live premiere or, all the other options. Like I said, when we talked last week, I haven't even scratched the surface on all the options that YouTube has. But one of these days when I get some free time, we'll do another show and we'll talk about all that stuff. Because even to this day, I see so many people still making mistakes.
Yeah, you can monetize your old videos on your channel once you're monetized, yes.
Yep.
You just have to make sure there's no copyrights on there.
Exactly. That's the key point. Yeah, I'm drinking a lot of water. I'm eating glasses of ice even to chill my insides. I've eaten like 7 cups of ice right now.
Wow.
Humidity in North Carolina right now is bad.
Is it a dry humidity or
no wet humidity? Like it's so humid here.
So
like our humidity is like 90-95%. The minute you walk out of your house, you're soaked in sweat and it's so wet you feel like you just got out of the shower.
So if you got a compressor and you got a water trap, it's full of water. Yeah,
I got my air compressor system. I have all the water traps on it that I got to drain every morning.
Yeah, see, mine, I have my compressor now probably 6 years. I never had to empty the water trap.
I've got to empty my water trap 2 or 3 times a day if I use it a lot. Yeah, wow. Kelly, I got AC in here. I just didn't turn it on because I really didn't plan on being out here long tonight. I was inside earlier, and that's my granddaughter was watching videos and stuff, so I couldn't get on the camera when I was with her while she's watching videos and stuff. So I was trying to type to everybody, and then when she went to sleep, I was like, all right, I'm going to go out to the shop, see if anybody's still live, and, jump in, say hello to everybody. But, I didn't have no plan to talk about anything. I just wanted to come in and say hello to John. Because I told you when you went live at 8 o'clock, I'd be in here.
Yeah.
Like, I'm probably most everybody's biggest supporter. If I say I'm going to visit your channel, I'm going to be there, I'm going to be there. Yeah, one way or another, I'm going to be there. I'm not one of them people that'll be like, oh, yeah, man, I'm going to come see your channel and hang out, and then never do.
Yeah, if you have new views on the old videos, you get paid for that. But it's got to be a certain amount.
Well, no. You don't get paid. You'll get paid on the views. Okay, not the old views. Anytime it's recently viewed. So let's say, okay, you got a video from 2 years ago when you weren't monetized. Yeah. Then 2 years later, you become monetized. Now, people have the misconception, well, that video 2 years ago had like 10,000 views. Am I going to get 10,000 views worth of revenue? No. You're only going to get whatever revenue that video builds after you got monetized. Right. So let's say you're monetized now, but people are still going back and watching that old 10,000 viewed video, and now you're at 11,000. You earned another 1,000. You'll get the revenue off of that. But you don't. It's not back. I guess you would call that back pay. You don't get back pay off it.
No.
You only get monetized in revenue from the time your monetization was approved.
Right.
Then you get paid. But see, YouTube has changed a lot over the years. Like I said.
Oh, I know.
2 years ago.
When I started back in 2008.
2 years ago, it was a lot easier to make money. It is so hard to make revenue. This day and age right now with YouTube is the wrong time to be coming into YouTube with a new channel and trying to make a lot of money because they made it so much harder. They made it where you've got to work 3 times harder than you had to 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Like I said in the last live, that's because YouTube realized that a lot of people were finding ways around the cracks and the regulations through sub hunting and buying subs and boosting their subs, and you could buy views and you were getting paid off your views and all that. They don't do that anymore. Do that anymore. That's why, like I was saying earlier, you see a lot of people always talking about and complaining, well, I'm losing subs every day. Why is that? That's because YouTube now is going through and monitoring every channel every so many weeks or every week or every couple of days. And they're trying to get rid of all these non-active channels because there are so many. I could tell you right now, like there's a lot of channels that I used to sub to back in the day for like drag racing that these guys haven't posted a video in over 2-3 years. The last time they ever signed into their account was 2.5 years ago. I think what YouTube is doing now, if your account has gone a year or more with any inactivity, they demonetize it and they deactivate it.
Yeah, I think it's less than that, Frank.
It might be. I know for a fact it's a year or more. It may even be less. They may even go 9 months. If you go 9 months without any activity.
When I got monetized, they told me 6 months.
Yeah. And usually, when you get monetized, they'll usually tell you if you're monetized and you haven't had any activity on your channel for so long, you will be demonetized.
Well, that's what they told me, 6 months.
They've also made the rules a lot harder where you can be demonetized a lot easier for different things. See, before YouTube used to let everything and anything fly. It didn't matter what you did. Now they're very, very restricted with all the new
Even
laws.
If you talk about politics too much.
Mm-hmm. Politics, firearms, violence, racial anything pops up in your videos. Racial anything, any kind of violence, suicide, self-harm, all that stuff will get your channel nixed quick as shit. Because back in the day, YouTube used to have a lot of lawsuits against them, and they lost a lot of money because of that. That is why one of the big things, if everybody remembers, back in the day, you used to be able to go live on a mobile device with 10 subs. I don't know if you guys remember it was about 5-6 years ago. There was a kid who went live on his phone and actually captured a murder in progress where a guy was shot in the head and killed dead in the street. And he video streamed that, and it went live all through YouTube. And YouTube almost got shut down because of that.
There was a guy in Manitoba. He went on a gone crazy, and he shot a bunch of people, and he put on YouTube while he was doing it.
That's why now you see when you are able to select your channel, it's not for children. That's another thing you don't want to have. If you do live feeds, do not have children in your videos.
I found that out.
I know a lot of people say, well, that's kind of dumb. I got kids. I want my kids to be part of my YouTube channel. That's fine. You can have kids part of your YouTube channel, but your channel better be marked safe for children. If you're somebody who's doing a lot of crazy stuff, swearing, you're drinking, you're smoking weed, doing drugs, whatever, you can do all that. YouTube don't give a shit, but your channel better reflect the stuff that you do. If it is not, your channel will get shut down quick as hell. Man, there's a big ass mosquito in here.
Well, I had it once. My son just showed his face on a live stream, and sure enough, YouTube pulled it down.
They had the last straw for YouTube when they really changed all their parameters. If you remember that thing that was all over the news, it was here in the U.S., when a couple of kids kidnapped an autistic kid, took him over to one of their friends' house, and they video recorded, kids beating him up. And the kid was autistic. They literally kidnapped him from his front yard. They didn't like him for whatever reason. They kidnapped him. They took him over to some dude's house, and they videotaped them abusing him and beating him and all that stuff. And that it was live. It was streamed. And the parents, man, when they saw that video and what actually happened to that kid, I mean, granted, everybody was caught. Everybody was arrested. But now the lawsuits came, and it almost corrupted YouTube.
Wow.
That's why now you cannot go live from a mobile device until you have 1,000 views, because it didn't used to be like that until those things happened. Then they changed it. And that's why before you get monetized, YouTube will go through and they'll if you've been on YouTube for 3 years, they're going to go as far back as 3 years ago to the very first video you posted, and they're going to monitor it all. They're going to monitor. If you got 500 videos up, they're going to monitor all 500. And that's how they decide, is your channel good to be monetized? Right. If you've had a channel that's nothing but just off the wall crazy stuff, you can guarantee you're not going to get monetized. You've probably broken so many rules. And the biggest thing for people being demonetized lately is copyright. Copyright. Do not get any copyright strikes against you. One of the worst ways to get copyright strikes is people that are playing the radio in their car while they're doing a live, and they don't even realize it. That is all copyrighted content. If it is not your own content that you did not produce and own the rights to, anything you use out there automatically has a copyright on it. I found that out the hard way, because before I was monetized, I used to do a lot of videos. I'd be out here in my shop working, and naturally, I'm a music freak. I love to listen to music. So if I'm out here tinkering on my race cars or my hot rods, or I'm building an RC car, I've done it my whole life. It's just natural. I come out in the shop, I kick the AC on. The first thing I do is I turn the radio on. I want to jam to some tunes and have a good time, drink a few beers, and wrench and work on my shit. And then I found that when I became monetized, a lot of them older videos where I was playing music in the background, they wouldn't monetize, and I couldn't figure out why. And I actually had to contact YouTube. Actually, I contacted a friend of mine, and because he was a big YouTuber at the time, and he was trying to look through my channel, and he couldn't find anything really that was wrong with the videos. Just that the music kept eluding everybody. And then I contacted my family member that works for YouTube, and I'm like, hey, review my channel, see what's going on. They're like, I already know what it is right now. First thing, as soon as your video starts, you're playing music in the background. That's all copyrighted. All copyrighted. I'm like, I never knew that. Like, yeah, you got to own the rights to the music. whatever bands you like listening to and all that, that's all copyrighted because that's how the musicians make their money. They copyright their music. So if you're playing it and making money off of it, you're stealing it from them. That was kind of like the whole thing. Do you remember when Napster got sued and went out of business?
Oh, yeah.
That was one of the big turnarounds that most people don't know about YouTube, why music is not allowed to be played on YouTube unless you play non-copyrighted clips or songs. You have the option to go in and buy the license to play different songs, but to me, it's not worth it because they want a ton of money for it. Some people pay it because they like to add music to their videos, and that's fine if that's what you want to do. But yeah, if you don't have a licensing right to play music in the background, don't think as harmless as it may seem. Like, all right, I'm bored. I'm going to go to the park. I'm going to walk. I'm going to come back to my car. I'm going to fire up a live. Well, naturally, it's hot out. You're going to kick the car on. You're going to turn the AC on. But you might have your radio on low because you're trying to listen to the live and all that. But if you're the one streaming, your radio in the background's playing music, and the microphone on YouTube picks that up, boom, that's an instant copyright strike. You'll see that when the video's ended, it will say this video has been demonetized, and it'll tell you why. Copyright strike, and it'll be like, Metallica's One song playing in the background. That's a copyrighted version, or, Shania Twain or whatever. It'll actually tell you. And sometimes if it's a very small clip that the mic just caught, if it's not played through the whole video, you do have the option where YouTube will let you edit it out. They'll do it for you. You can pick the option to have the music taken out on the background, and they can remove it depending how long the clip is, because I've had it done that. I've had some really good racing videos from my RC racing where I'd be at a track, and over the loudspeaker in between rounds, they're playing music. So, I'm running the GoPro, I'm filming, I want to get all this on film, but it's like, damn, man, they're playing music over the loudspeaker, so I know that's going to be a copyright strike, but I don't want to lose all this great footage. I want to share it with everybody, so, that's when I just bite the bullet, take the chance, and upload it, and I hope the chance that they'll take out, the small clips of the, the music or whatever is being played in the background. It sucked one time. I was at a race, right? Most American sporting events, they play the national anthem. I don't even know how the fuck that is copyrighted because that is our nation's anthem. I had a great video that I had the GoPro on. I'm recording, stand up, take my hat off, put it over my heart. The national anthem playing, and then the race starts, and I'm recording the race. They demonetized that video because the national anthem, they said it's copyright. I'm like, are you fucking people kidding me? How are you going to copyright our national anthem? I mean, Francis Scott Key back in 1774 or 6 or whatever year it was, wrote our fucking national anthem. The dude's not even around anymore, so he ain't monetizing off it. But somebody else obviously owns the right to the American national anthem, which pissed me off.
Yeah.
YouTube
that's like those BitTorrent
actually took that video. They took it down. Wouldn't even allow me to upload it. So I had to go through and I had to edit out and clip out the whole first half of it and get the national anthem out of there. Then they allowed me to post it. But then, I was like, fuck it.
Yeah, that was like those BitTorrent sites. They lasted for so long, and then they pulled the plug on it.
Yep.
Because that was, software and all sorts of shit you can get out there.
Yeah, it's one of those things nowadays that you really got to watch, what you do.
Yeah. Well, I should be closing up, Frank. It's almost 4 hours. Wow. That's a first for me. 4 hours in this freaking chair.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're almost 4 hours running your live. That's pretty damn good.
Yeah, I'm going to get one of those gaming chairs once I fully retire.
Yeah.
I'm
actually very impressed with your live tonight because you don't have a whole lot of subs, but you've actually had a very good following tonight. For the amount of people that you've had come in, that's really what you want to see. You don't want to see a whole lot a whole lot of channels that got, tons and tons of subs, but never have, but 5 or 6 people come in their lives. Yeah, I mean, that can be changed. You got to meet new people. You got to get
of course.
new people to sub to the channel, get new people to come in. So, I mean, that is one of the things you want to strive for, but it's kind of hard when you already have a ton of subs and you're starting late in the game to try to get monetized and all that. And, like I said, you want your channel to reflect views, and it has to be pretty much in correlation with the amount of subs you have. Not to say that, if you've got 10,000 or more subs, but you only have 14 or 15 people coming in, that's not a horrible thing, but it's not a really good thing either. Okay.
No.
It's
no.
Like I said, you're going to see a lot of channels are like that nowadays because of that transition where a lot of them were starting off. They were either buying subs, using programs to get subs, not realizing a whole lot about YouTube, what was good to do and what was not good to do. Or you were just visiting a shitload of channels and subbing to everybody. They were all subbing to you, but then never use their channels anymore and are inactive now. It's a big thing that's hurting a lot of people's channels because, like I tell everybody, how is it that I can only have, let's just cap it off at 2,000. I'm almost at 2,500 now. With 2,000 subs, I make a couple $100 a month. I got people out there that got 15 to 20,000 subs that say they can't even pull in 100. And 100 is the cap. You have to make at least $100 before AdSense pays you.
Yeah.
So, if I can do it, others can do it. But
yeah, of course.
Like I tell everybody, I'm not just spitting this shit out for my health. I'm doing it because I want to help people build their channel.
Right.
If I help you, then people help me.
Yeah.
It's an equal in return.
Yeah.
That's why, I go into a lot of channels and I don't tell people, hey, sub to me. I'd be like, if you want to sub to me, leave me a comment on a video and I'll hit you back. But like I tell everybody, don't sub to me if you're just going to hit the sub button and then roll out. If you're not going to see, that's another big thing that I see on every freaking channel. That's all people want to do. They just hit the sub button and roll out. You've got to watch at least 5 minutes and 30 seconds of whatever video they got up. You got to hit the like, watch at least 5 minutes and 30 seconds, and hit the notification bell. If you are just hitting the sub button,
right,
in a day or two, that sub is going to be gone. And that's why people are losing subs and they don't even realize it.
Yeah.
Yet everybody wants to bitch and complain about it, but they want to do nothing to fix it. You have a lot of guys out on YouTube like myself and a lot of other big YouTubers out there that know this stuff. We tell people this, but are they adhering to it? No, they're still fucking doing the opposite. Sometimes I get frustrated and it's like I don't even want to share my knowledge with people because
I hear you.
I feel like a broken record that I sit and I preach this stuff, and then you go in and the same people that you're helping, you go in and watch their videos, watch their lives. They say, well, I'm going to make a change. I'm going to do this and I do that. And they're not doing anything. They're doing the same fucking thing that they were doing a week ago, a week later.
Yeah.
It's like, why did I bother fucking sitting on, live to live?
Well, that's like me. I share all my knowledge about my model building. And then somebody would come back to me and says, well, it didn't work for me. So what are you doing?
I mean, my channel's not even a YouTube help channel. It's an RC channel, but yet 99% of the time when I go into somebody's live and I get on camera, what am I talking about? I'm talking about how to boost your channel, the things you need to make. Maybe I need to get out of the RC and I need to start a third channel. And I thought about that the other day. I said, you know what? Just for the hell of it, I have to start a new channel from 0 subscribers and do what everyone else out there is doing, since that's what everybody wants to do is run a help channel. And it's not like we don't have a fucking enough of them already. You know what I'm saying? I mean, everybody runs some kind of fucking help channel. God forbid if somebody picks something different and, does something that not everybody on YouTube is doing. But hey, each to their own. If that's what makes you happy, roll on with it. But I've been thinking about that. But I mean, I've got enough freaking hobbies that keep me busy now. I don't need a third channel.
Yeah,
but I've been thinking about it. I'm like, you know what? I wonder what would happen if I started a third channel And all I'm going to do is talk about how to boost your YouTube channel. But the problem is, it really wouldn't be a good channel because when you talk about that, how many times are you going to talk about the same shit? I'm not going to sit here for 2-3 hours at a whack every other day doing a live and talk about the same goddamn thing. I mean, all the info's out there. It's available to everybody. Right. It's just how lazy some people are. Yeah. Be the go-getter. Go out and get the knowledge. Don't wait for the shit to fall in your lap because that ain't going to happen. It ain't going to happen. And that's one thing that I see that a lot of people are still relying on is people are always relying on everybody else to come to their channel to boost their channel, and they don't want to do nothing for their own channel. Well, you can't rely on others. I've said this a million times in Kelly's channel. Look out for number one, which is you. Don't rely on everybody else because trust me. I'll give you a prime example. Past couple of days, I've gone in Kelly Codwell's channel, and I don't care. I'm not mad. I'm just using this as an example because I'm not a sub hunter. But I go in and I will sub to a lot of people in there. The last 2 days of being in his channel, I haven't pulled one single sub out of his channel. Not one person subbed to me. Granted, the majority of the people that are in his channel are already subbed to me, so obviously you can't sub to somebody twice. Right. But now I'm curious to see. There was 4 new people that I saw in his channel today that I subbed to that haven't subbed to me yet. Now, I'll wait a day or two, and I write them names on a piece of paper. If they don't sub to my channel within the next 2 days, I'm going to go to their channel, and I'm going to unsub from them. Because if there's one thing that I push a lot is if you want people to support you, you better be supporting people back. And that's the big problem in YouTube is you got too many people that want to come into all these live feeds and want everybody to sub to them, but yet they don't want to sub to nobody.
Yeah.
And to me, that's very unfair, but it's nothing the creator can control. It's nothing I can control. That's just the way people are. Selfish people. Yeah. That's why I'm very selective of who I sub to.
Right.
I usually like to try to talk to some people in the chats, tell them about my channel. If it's for them, they'll sub. If it's not, then they won't. But hey, if they're not going to support me, I'm not going to support them. Some people might think that's wrong, but it's not. Because again, remember, I'm there to build my channel. I'm not there to build everybody else's channel. Okay. Right. That's the whole thing. I look out for number one, which is me. Yeah. I'm in there for the past week and a half. I've been in Kelly Codwell's live every day, almost from start to finish.
Right.
That's how everybody should be. Now, granted, I get it. Not everybody has that kind of time. I'm retired. I got nothing but time on my hands. But you want to strive to have the people that are loyal to your channel that are going to be in there every day, pushing you, helping you do better, helping others do better.
Right.
Problem is, you got too many floaters, as I call it. You got people that are just floating in and out, see what the channel's about. Oh, this is another help channel. I'll go in, see if he'll drop my link. And this is one thing I keep preaching. You can't always focus on everybody else's channel. Even if you're a help channel, okay? And that's a big thing. And people will say, well, if that's what my channel's about, so how do I get around, how do I get around that? That's what my channel is. I want to help people. Well, that's fine. You can help people, but you got to be helping yourself in return because again, you cannot rely on everybody else to build your channel.
Yeah.
If your channel sinks or swim, it's only going to be due to one person alone, and that's you, the person that owns the YouTube channel. Because again, we all see it on a daily basis. How many people float through your channels and don't sub to anybody, but they'll come in there and be like, hey, sub to me, sub to me. I'm on the road to 500. I only need 5 more subscribers. Well, that's their way of playing the game to make others feel guilty. It's like, okay, well, let me go give him a sub so he can get his 500. But that's not how it should be. I'm going to tell you, I hate sub hunters in the worst way. I think they're lower than cockroaches. If you're somebody that's just coming into somebody's channel to grab subs out of it, but you're not doing anything to help anybody else or help build that person's channel, I've got no need for you.
Yeah.
I kick people out of my lives and ban them for that shit. A lot of people call me an asshole, and that's one thing. I may end up doing a live feed tomorrow, so it'll be your guys' chance to finally sit on one of my live feeds. And I'm going to tell you, it's not going to be like your live feeds. I'm going to be doing a live feed tomorrow because I've had a lot of donations. I've got unboxings to do. Unboxings are where people send me gifts. I unbox them. I talk about them, give proper shout outs to the people that donated, to the channel. So I'm going to be doing a live tomorrow. And you guys will kind of get to see how I run my live feeds. But it's going to be solely RC related. Like you won't, I might go off on a tangent and talk about some other stuff, but you're going to notice you come into my live, you're going to see my live is going to be completely different from how everybody else out there does it. I am not the type of person, I will not sit there and just read off every comment. Everybody knows how to read. They can read the comments for themselves. This is not my channel is not a book reading channel or a parrot channel where I feel I got to repeat what everybody, is typing in there. Everybody's grown enough, knows how to type, knows how to see. They can fucking read for themselves. Certain key comments, I will read if it is something interesting that I feel that needs to be put out to my crowd. But again, you got to remember, you come into my live feed, my crowd is a crowd that has been with me from day one that I started this channel. It's not going to be a whole lot of people from 50 million other channels out there just scrolling through to see. I don't drop links in my channel. I usually tell everybody that ahead of time. My channel is solely related to RC. It's not a help channel.
What time tomorrow, Frank?
Probably between maybe 6:30 and 7:30. I'm not sure. The notification will go out, so hopefully everybody gets it.
Is that Eastern time?
Yeah, Eastern time, because it's 11:50 at night for me. I'm
on here too.
Yes, you're on the same time zone as me.
Yeah.
But I'll get a lot of people that'll come in there and be like, "Hey man, drop my link." No, that's not what my channel's about. I'm not there to drop links. And if that offends people, then like I said, one thing you'll always hear me say in my channel is for the men. It's a man's channel. It's raw, okay? It's not for kids. It's not for kids. My channel is not for everybody, okay? It's not for everybody. Yeah, Lexus, you're over in Vegas. You're 3 hours behind me. You're on Central Time. So like me, if I do a live at 7 o'clock, it's going to be 4 o'clock in the afternoon for you, 7 o'clock at night for me. We're 3 hours time difference from East Coast to West Coast.
Well, anyways, Frank, thanks for coming on the panel.
Yeah, not a problem. I got to get inside and get out of this.
Yeah, it's 4 hours.
Yeah, I'm melting over here. It's so hot out here. I've got a lot to prepare to do my live for tomorrow.
Yeah, thanks a lot for coming in.
Yeah, not a problem. We'll do this more, man. Like I said, I didn't plan on coming in and talking this long, but since we got on certain topics, I just wanted to come in and say hello, support the channel. Yeah. I support everybody, even if it's just to come in and bullshit. I'll be honest. A lot of times I hate talking about YouTube. Everybody's been doing YouTube long enough. They should have the basics down by now. If they don't, then they need to do more research. But, I don't. I'm like everybody else. I like to come into people's channels and socialize with them and talk about whatever. I don't want, and that's one thing I hate doing. I hate coming into other people's channel and I feel like I'm taking it over because then you're not talking about your channel, what you should be doing. Everybody's listening to me talk about fucking YouTube. And I hate that shit. And that's why I try not to do it unless we had people in here asking me questions. So naturally I started answering them and then it just stemmed off to where we're at now. But I hate doing that because I'm here to support you and what you're doing. This is not my channel. I want it to be your channel. So the next time I come on here, we ain't talking about fucking YouTube nothing. I'll tell you that right now. We're going to talk about models.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right, let me get out of here, guys.
Okay. See you later,
John.
Frank.
Great channel. Good job, man. We'll see you on the next one.
Thanks a lot.
All right, I'm out.
Yeah. Oh, Music Corner. Oh, you're Trending Life TV. Okay, that's your other channel? Okay. Okay, everybody that's still in the chat, I'm going to close up. It's 4 hours. Wow. I'm really surprised. Thanks a lot for all for coming. Kelly, thanks for the super chat. Greatly appreciate it. And we'll talk to you all later. Have a good night. Peace out.